Hey, how's it going, everyone? It is Monday, January 12th. It's Myguyknowsaguy here with another live NBA betting stream. If you're into NBA betting, NBA picks, player props, and predictions, this is the place to be. Shout out to the realest and sharpest chat on earth. I hope you guys are having an absolutely amazing day. Let's shock the world once again on this great Monday. Hope you're having a great start to the week, a productive start to the year. Hope you're feeling happy, healthy, all of that. Thank you guys for patiently waiting, and thank you guys for the love and support that you've shown me in the free Discord, on social media as well, the kind DMs, the kind messages. Love interacting with you guys. Drop those plays for Monday. We only have 6 games, but that's still a good slate in my eyes. We do have quite a few bits of injury news to get through here, as you can see in the middle part of the screen. Those are my pregame bets below. Hit the like button for me, everyone. I'll be here for the next few hours to live bet the slate. I'll be looking for in-game live betting opportunities for this 6-game NBA schedule. We have the Boston Celtics taking on the Indiana Pacers, the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Toronto Raptors. We have the Utah Jazz versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. We also have the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Dallas Mavericks. And then we have a couple of late games in LA tonight, both LA teams at home on opposite sides, on the opposite sides of town. We have the Lakers are on the road, guys. Excuse me for that mistake. We have the LA Lakers on the road against the Sacramento Kings. And then we finally have the Charlotte Hornets taking on the LA Clippers, who are at home tonight, guys. If you guys aren't familiar with my channel, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel. I usually go live both before and during the NBA slates. I expect to be here for a few more hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours here with the greatest chat on earth. Just want to say thank you guys for your time. Drop those plays. Would love to see what you guys are on for today's NBA slate. I'll fire up the chat right now and interact with you guys. Before the games start, I'll break down just about all of the games to the best of my ability. I'll tell you how I think the games are going to go in terms of the point spread, and I'll give you my list of player prop projections from my early morning research session, guys. My player prop projections have been hitting at a pretty high rate this season. We are well on track to another profitable season in the NBA, but let's have fun with it, guys. Yesterday wasn't obviously it wasn't the best day, but I didn't get wiped either. It was a slightly losing day. Although I did win more bets than I lost because of the unit sizing, it was a slightly losing day, guys. But either way, guys, I've still profited in 10 of my last 14 days. We're looking to keep it going today. This has been an amazing start to the year. I mean, I've had a couple of borderline break-even days, and so it's not the end of the world per se. But I just want to say, run up the like button for me. Help this stream get to as many likes as possible. You guys remember the technical difficulties that I had yesterday during the stream. I spent a couple of hours today getting things right with the stream, and things appear to be back to normal. So let me know in the stream. Give me some feedback in the chat as well. Is everything stable with the stream? Can you guys see and hear me correctly? And then I'll go ahead and get into what I see here in the chat. Also, I have a poll in the chat as well. Who do you guys think is going to cover today? The Philadelphia 76ers -3 or the Toronto Raptors +3, guys? How do you feel about those games today? And come join the chat as well. Subscribe to my channel. Hit that like button for me, because it really does help more people see the stream, guys. Yesterday was a pretty rough day with in terms of just getting the stream to work correctly. So run up the like button for me, and let me see who's here as well. Drop those plays in the chat. Michael Custodio, I'll take care of that for you in a bit. Thank you so much, brother. Young Chard, how's it going, brother? Jose Lopez, welcome back. Rob CT. Jeff Splash Bro, EWM Community, King Cabano, who else is here? Derek Charbonneau. Let me know if you're here, guys. Say something in the chat. Let me know if you guys are here. We have Roy Moore in the chat. My bro Just Cash It as well in the chat as well. Roy Moore, Top Secrets, how's it going? Mike Montalvo, Jay Bangs, Rabbit, Ben Thompson, Immoral. Who else is here? MWD, Sean Two Dog, Macho, I see you as well. Lucas, Buffalo Rush, King 27, Hepix 7, Norris C's. I hope everyone's having a great day. Kepler, Justin Morgan. I see quite a few of you are dropping those plays as well. My bro Nuss here in the chat as well. Let's see if I missed anyone. Just want to make sure you guys are seeing, and I really do appreciate you guys for all the love and support, man. Let's have another decent day in the NBA. I hope you guys had fun, with the NFL wildcard weekend as well. Best of luck with all of your bets. Remember, guys, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. You can get wiped in sports betting at any time of the day. Don't chase losses. Remember that you are in control of your funds, whether you're doing this for entertainment purposes or whether you consider yourselves to be a professional of some sorts. No matter how confident you are, nothing is guaranteed in sports betting. We're dealing with a game of chance. And I just want to remind you guys of that. Thank you guys so much for being here. Demi Sidor, how's it going, my brother? Divine Royalty, Joe Nesbitt, Kepler, Justin Morgan, Jay Wilkins, Kalevra Slevin, my bro. How is it going? So, guys, today I'll break down my plays as well. And I'll break down my plays, and I'll get into player prop projections here in just a second. I have the Boston Celtics -5.5 on the road. Jaylen Brown is unlikely to play, but the Celtics -5.5. He's doubtful. He's been doubtful for most of the day, but I'm still rolling with the Celtics here, looking to shock the world. Shout out to everyone that tailed last night with the Denver Nuggets, guys. Everyone was saying I was crazy to bet on them. And they beat the Milwaukee Bucks. Remember, I did say we're dealing with Doc Rivers in last night's game. So also the Miami Heat came through. The Atlanta Hawks came through. It was a pretty interesting day. But yeah, and then that's a 1-unit bet on the Celtics. And then I'm rolling with the Brooklyn Nets +4 at -114 odds. That's a smaller bet at a half unit to win a half unit against the Dallas Mavericks. And then I'm betting on Keyonte George of the Utah Jazz to go over 22.5 points at -114 odds. That's to win 1 unit, getting a much better line with George because Lauri Markkanen and Yusuf Nurkic, they're back in the lineup, getting a much better line with Keyonte George. I think that he's going to surprise some people today. Tyrese Maxey of the Philadelphia 76ers to go over 6.5 assists at +108 odds. I'm risking a half unit there. So that's a smaller bet if you're not familiar with what that means. These are straight bets. And then I have a couple of bets in that Hornets game against the Clippers. I'm rolling with Brandon Miller of the Charlotte Hornets to go over 18.5 points to win 1 unit. And then I'm rolling with Con Knipple over 17.5 points to win 1 unit. So I have a couple of straight bets there in that one. I have more information to provide. I might add a player or two. We are up to around 100 people watching live right now. Hit that like button, guys. I'll give you guys my player prop projections. Let me run through some quick injury news. Let's see if I can put together maybe a 2-leg, 3-leg parlay for the early slate as well. I'll try to the best of my ability. But just remember that this is the NBA where suspicious lives. Generally, I take advantage of that sort of suspicious activity, but this is the league that I love, and we've been having our way, guys. But let's enjoy the games. Welcome in gold as well. Joe Nesbitt, Vince T in the chat, Tim Halder, T. Waddell in the chat as well. I see you guys. Hit that like button for me if you're just joining. Let's get right to it with some quick injury news. Yeah, just cash it. That was funny. Here, guys, that you guys should be aware of. So Paul George is questionable for this game. Joel Embiid is also questionable. I think Joel Embiid was, 1 second. Was he questionable or probable? Joel Embiid, yeah, he was questionable earlier. But either way, Joel Embiid and Paul George are game time decisions here. One can assume that Joel Embiid will play here. I do expect him to play. He didn't play yesterday. The Sixers just played the Raptors yesterday without Paul George. The game went to overtime. The Raptors were a bit undermanned as well in that one with no Brandon Ingram. I believe no RJ Barrett as well. And they won by 1 point in overtime. That was actually a wild game. I went back and watched a bit of it afterwards. So Joel Embiid and Paul George are questionable here. One can assume that he's going to play today. Joel Embiid, he hasn't really been injured recently. He's been looking like near. I say near because he set the bar so high during that MVP year. But this is near peak Embiid that we've been seeing over the last 3 weeks or so, guys. I'm generally a fan of Joel Embiid. I like what I'm seeing from him recently, and I don't see any reason why he wouldn't play today. It could just be some good old fashioned injury report manipulation, guys. You guys know what I've always said. The day ones who follow me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy, the Philadelphia 76ers are one of the most egregious injury report manipulators in the NBA. They're up there with other injury report manipulating Hall of Famers like the LA Clippers and the Milwaukee Bucks, and an honorable mention to the Miami Heat, of course. So, I expect this is what I anticipate to play based on what I was reading earlier from some stuff at the shoot around as well. I think Embiid's going to play. I think Paul George is going to sit, but I could be wrong. This is an unpredictable team when it comes to the injury report. So I just want to let you guys know that I might have more thoughts on that game if we get some news about Embiid. Their game time decisions, as I said. And we still have just over an hour to go until that game starts. Okay, so Andrew Nembhard of the Indiana Pacers, he was listed as questionable during the day with back soreness, and now he is on track to play. That came in about a minute ago. Brandon Ingram for the Toronto Raptors, he missed, I think, 2 games now with a thumb injury. He is a game time decision for this Raptors game. He also didn't play yesterday in that Raptors win. He's a game time decision against the Sixers here. So a bit of a murky situation here with some big time names that are questionable in game time decisions in that Raptors Sixers game. And then we have Jacoby Walter, who usually comes off the bench for the Raptors, second-year player out of Baylor. He's been playing a lot better recently, actually, and he has been ruled out for today. So Daniel Gafford of the Dallas Mavericks was downgraded to questionable earlier. Paul George is listed as questionable. I just said that. No, he's a game-time decision. RJ Barrett out. Let me move on. Yusuf Nurkic is back. Lauri Markkanen is also back for the Utah Jazz here. Ace Bailey is back as well. So 3 decent players back for the Utah Jazz here. And then we have Zaire Williams, Igor Yeoman, and Cam Thomas. All 3 of those players are out for the Brooklyn Nets today. Michael Porter Jr. will play, so should be an interesting game. I have some very interesting thoughts on that one, and I'll get into that in a second. Now, this is from last night, but it's pertaining to today's games. Kawhi Leonard is listed as questionable for today's game with ankle soreness. After that brief East Coast road trip against the Pistons, against the Knicks as well. Rui Hachimura should play today. He expects to play based on what he said for the Lakers today on the road against the Kings. He's not on the injury report. Miles Bridges is listed as probable for the Charlotte Hornets. PJ Washington is doubtful for the Dallas Mavericks, so he's probably not going to play. And then Jaylen Brown was listed doubtful last night. Sam Hauser is questionable for the Celtics. And is there anything else that's really important? Nothing that I see here that's relevant for today's games. So we're waiting on news for Joel Embiid and Paul George, their game time decisions, and Brandon Ingram. He is a game time decision as well. So there seems to be a bit of gamesmanship amongst the head coaches in this Sixers Raptors game. Just want to take a second to ask everyone. We're up to 110 people watching. I'm asking everyone who is watching to hit the like button for me. Help this stream get up over 100 likes, and I'll look to add more plays as well. Also, if there's anyone not subscribed to my channel, subscribe and turn notifications on. I did turn subscriber mode on, so you have to be subscribing to the channel to talk in the chat from now on. And shout out to you guys who are in the chat. 462 for life, welcome back. ZL Mars as well. Derek Charbonneau, Tim Halder. I see everyone here. Cedric Wallace as well. So many bets in the chat. Thank you so much for that super chat yesterday. Mike, super chat donation in the chat. Mike Montalvo. He said that I saw that you won with all of your spreads yesterday. Keep it up. Yeah, thank you so much for that, and thanks a lot for that super chat donation. Thank you for that kind gesture. I'm always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat, and that really does mean a lot. Mike Montalvo, let's keep it going. Putting in a lot of work here, and I'm putting in a lot of work here to actually win bets, guys. I'm not really here to market anything other than my channel, and let's continue attacking this NBA season, guys. You guys can see a lot of sharp minds in the chat that are dropping bets as well. This is the sharpest chat on earth. I just want to say that this chat has been winning at a very, very high rate. I trust them, for the people who I've seen here often, and you guys have been crushing it with your bets. It's been really, really impressive to see. So drop those plays. Would love to see what you guys are on for today's slate. Let me see if I can shout out a couple of plays just before I get into the slate here. I'll break down the games. I'm about to give you guys my player prop projections for the slate as well. So if you're interested in that, hit the like button, and maybe I'll add a bet for that Celtics game as well. So if you guys hit the like button, let me just see here. Jose Lopez says he likes the under between the Jazz and the Cavs today. I think that's a really high. It's a really high total as well. It's 249.5. Best of luck, Jose. Jeff Splashbro said he likes Yusuf Nurkic to go over his rebounds. Best of luck. Michael Custodio said he likes the Celtics even without Brown today. I am on the same bet. I think the Celtics cover today. I don't think it'll be easy, but I do think they cover today. King Cabano said Woody Marks touchdown tonight. Best of luck there. He's also rolling with John Collins of the Clippers to go over 1.5 threes. Let's see what else we have here. Drop those bets in the chat. King Cabano said he's betting on John Collins to go over 1.5 threes as well. Roy Moore said, who doesn't like the Brooklyn Nets tonight? I like the Brooklyn Nets, the Nets tonight. Derek Charbonneau said he likes Sam Merrill of the Cavaliers to go over his points line. I think it's 11.5 points. And Anthony Simons of the Celtics, 15 plus points. Best of luck to you as well. Top Secret said he's also betting on Sam Merrill today. He caught the line at 11.5 this morning. And Mike, best of luck to all of you. Mike Montalvo said he's been having luck fading the Nets and also taking the unders on their game totals. Yeah, the Nets, they play at a pretty slow pace. They play at a crawl. Although they've been playing a lot better over the last 30 days or so. Jay Bangs, welcome to the chat. Roy Moore said the Sixers should have won last night. Top Secret said he likes Derek White's assist line today and Yusuf Nurkic rebounds. Ben Thompson said he likes Joel Embiid, 24 plus points today. He also likes Peyton Pritchard to record 5 plus rebounds. Best of luck, Ben Thomas. MWD said this could be a 30-point night for Joel Embiid. He's probably going to get fouled a lot. Best of luck. Let me know if you do bet it, MWD. Roy Moore said, I like the over with Maxey's assists. I have that bet as well. I think it could be a big night for Maxey with his assist line today, guys. Let's see what else here with the plays before I break down a few games. We have a few NFL bets from Buffalo Rush as well. Best of luck with the game tonight. Buffalo Rush is rolling with Jaylen Warren, 30 plus rushing yards. Kenneth Gainwell, 20 plus receiving yards. Dalton Schultz, 20 plus receiving yards, and Collins and Nico Collins, 40 plus receiving yards, plus 100 on the parlay. Best of luck. I hope you go undefeated. Rob CT said he also likes Sam Merrill over 12.5 points. Best of luck. Let's see what else you guys are on today. Joseph Nesbitt said he likes Ivica Zubac and DeAndre Ayton to both record double-doubles tonight. Sam Merrill's points and Peyton Pritchard's PRA tonight as well. Best of luck, Joe Nesbitt. I hope you cash. Divine Royalty said Keyonte George of the Jazz over his points and assist line combined, and Peyton Pritchard over 4.5 rebounds. Best of luck to you and everyone else here. Divine Royalty. Slevin said good luck. I'm tailing you today. Going to start looking at picks about 30 minutes before the games. Yeah, let me know what you're on. Demi Sidor, how's it going? Mike Montalvo. Let's see what else we have here. Tim Halder said he likes Joel Embiid 25 plus today. Cedric Wallace said he likes Tyrese Maxey under 26.5 points. He's fading the world today. ZL Mars says Hall of Fame manipulators is wild. That's what they are, man. Injury report manipulators, guys. Smash that like button for me too. 462 for life said Embiid should be good for 25. He's a machine. Minimum 20 shots taken for him tonight. MWD said he's rolling with the Sixers spread and Embiid to drop 30 tonight. Rabbit said Darius Garland over 7.5 assists. He also likes 6.5 in a parlay for Darius Garland. Best of luck. ZL Mars says he's rolling with Jared Allen to go over his rebounds line. He said easy peasy. Best of luck, ZL Mars. Best of luck to all of you. You guys are dropping so many bets in the chat too. Rob CT over 3.5 threes for Sam Merrill, 462 for Lifestyle. I think Yusuf Nurkic goes off tonight. All of his lines look good. The over-under is 251 now. That's crazy. Joshua Gomez says Embiid first half points over 13.5. Best of luck, Josh Gomez in the chat as well. ZL Morris says he thinks Vegas is going to give Sam Merrill a call today. The ominous call from Nevada. I hope that doesn't happen because the chat is all over Sam Merrill, but I was just laughing at what you said. Rabbit said he's betting on Lauri Markkanen under 1.5 assists tonight. That's a really low line, but I hope you cash. Andre said John Collins over 1.5 3-pointers made tonight. Roy Moore says he thinks the Houston Texans defense will score a touchdown tonight. What else do we have here in the chat, guys? Rabbit said over 12.5 points for DeAndre Hunter. And Derek Charbonneau also said Sam Merrill over 13.5. He got 11.5 earlier. He's saying it's up to 13.5 now. He got 11.5 earlier. The public is definitely betting that lineup. Oz to the bank said is 23.5 safe for Keyonte George. I think it is. I think Keyonte George goes for 25 plus today. I'm about to give you guys some solid projections for the other players in that game as well in just 1 minute, in just a minute or so. Just want to shout out everyone's bets. This is the sharpest chat on earth. You guys are the absolute realists. Vote on the poll in the chat as well. And I am very grateful to say that this stream has been stable so far, guys. So, I actually ran a test on another platform earlier. You guys that are in the Discord saw that. Were watching me on another platform earlier today to test the connection. I was on for about 45 minutes going through some early NBA news. Join my free Discord server. It's in the video description below. Join my free Discord server, guys. Also, follow me on Instagram for early NBA plays every single day, starting tomorrow. Once again, early NBA picks if you're interested in that early video. Then follow me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy. You can find my account in the video description below. You can also follow me on Twitter or X, where I am also active. And thank you so much, Josh Gomez. Smash that like button, guys. Andre231 said, who's your favorite soccer team? My favorite soccer team is Union Saint-Gilloise in the Belgian Pro League. I'm a very strange soccer fan, and I used to be a Chelsea fan. I say used to, so I have my reasons for no longer being a Chelsea fan, but it has nothing to do with wins and losses. So let's continue, guys. I was a Chelsea fan for 17 years. Still watch their games from afar, but it's all Union Saint-Gilloise for me. I'm a fan of a smaller club now. All about the community. Let's get on here. Let's get on here with the plays, and let me go through my projections as well, guys. So let me open some notes, and I'll tell you guys how I feel about some of these games on the slate. J-Main34, welcome back. He said he's rolling with Keyonte George, 25 points, and Isaiah Collier, 6+ assists. He parlayed them. Best of luck. Best of luck. Okay, let's get into some projections for the people. I do take some time to crunch the numbers in a few key categories. Not every category, but the categories that I'm familiar with, guys. I'm not the biggest rebounds guy. I usually bet points, assists, PRA, points and assists combined. I only bet on rebounds if it's combined in a points and rebounds line or a points, rebounds, and assists combined line. Cleveland, welcome back to the chat. Green check G as well. And I do see you guys talking about Colin Murray-Boyles, man. What did I say about Colin Murray-Boyles, guys? I've been talking about him since the beginning of the season. Best defender in this year's rookie draft class. And it's not even close, actually. And his offensive game is starting to come along for the Raptors as well. The Raptors defense might be a nightmare in a couple of seasons with Scottie Barnes, Colin Murray-Boyles, aka CMB, and Jamal Shed. When those three players are actually on the court together, they have the best defensive rating in the NBA as a trio. It's a very small sample size, but it's actually a crazy stat that I saw earlier, guys. So let me just continue here with my projections. Also, smash the like button for me. We're less than 100 likes. We do have 130 people watching right now. Hit the like button for me. It really does go a long way to helping more people see the stream, helping more people see my work as well. So if you're here, take a second to hit the like button. And welcome to the chat as well, Canman27. He said he's new here. I hope you're having a great day. How's it going, Goddess Infinity as well? I see you, Mike Montalvo. Let's get right to it. Let's start with that Jazz Cavs game. I'll go through the point spread briefly, and then I'll give you guys some player prop projections. Hit the like button, guys. Let's get the stream to 120 likes. And if we do that, maybe I'll add a play. Maybe I'll add a same game parlay. If we get to 120 likes in the next 15 minutes, I'll give you guys time to bet a 2-leg player prop parlay for the early slate, and we can sweat it together. How does that sound? So smash that like button and keep dropping those plays too. You guys are the absolute realest. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. So starting out with the Cavaliers at home against the Utah Jazz. The Utah Jazz are coming off of one of their worst, if not the worst, home loss in the history of their franchise. The other day, they got absolutely destroyed by the Charlotte Hornets. The Hornets were favored by 5.5 points on Saturday night, and they got destroyed. If you guys were here during my live stream on Saturday, we actually went 2-0 in that game with Con Knippel's assists at plus money and Isaiah Collier's assists. I shared those just before the game started, actually. They lost by 55 points. This is a Jazz team that is on track to having one of the worst defenses in NBA history, guys. Keep that in mind. Now, they do have some reinforcements today. Lauri Markkanen, Jusuf Nurkic, who has been a net positive. Jusuf Nurkic might be a positive trade candidate at the trade deadline. There aren't many headlines about that, but I do think that some teams might be looking at him as he sort of revitalized his game in Salt Lake City. And then they also have Ace Bailey, who was starting to play a bit better after a rough start to the season. The fourth overall draft pick out of Rutgers. He had a hip contusion and pretty bad fall. But yeah, before that though, guys, they covered in 3 of their prior 4 games to that destructive loss. The Jazz, they've covered 3 of their last 5. On the season, the Utah Jazz are 21-17 against the spread. The Cavaliers are the worst, or if not, they're bottom 5 in terms of covering the spread this season. They're 13-27 against the spread this season, guys. That's absolutely unacceptable for a team that has the most expensive starting 5 in the NBA in terms of their salary cap, in terms of the salaries of their starting 5. But we know that they haven't exactly been healthy at the same time all season, but they are 13-27 on the season. At home, they're only 7-16 against the spread. This is a big line, but with the way that the Jazz have been defending recently, I'm looking to maybe live bet this game. It's possible with the reintegration of Lauri Markkanen that they can surprise these guys. But I think that this is a really, really sharp line. When I crunched the numbers earlier, I do have this circled for live betting on the spread. Shout out to everyone that was here last night. We cashed my live bet. I'll be here to live bet for the next few hours. We cashed with the Minnesota Timberwolves last night. I bet them at plus 3.5 in game. They came back from 19 points down to win that game against the Spurs. Let's see if we can win some more live bets today. And it's not hard to find what the deficiency has been for the Cavs. Obviously, besides health, at times this season, they have one of the worst benches in the NBA. They are really feeling the effects of not giving Ty Jerome the $38 million that he wanted. Ty Jerome left, went to the Grizzlies. He's still waiting to make his season debut. He got hurt before the season started. It's unfortunate, but Ty Jerome was one of the, if not the best player coming off the bench last season. He was an incredibly efficient player, a spark plug, a great shooter as well, and he was an average defender. So, when the second unit comes in for this Cavs game, opposing teams really do go on monster runs. Now playing against this Jazz team, it might not be in the intent of the Jazz organization to actually want to win very many games here for the rest of the season, guys. We're going to continue to see suspicious activity with the injury report until they decide to trade Lauri Markkanen or not. This is a stacked draft class, and I expect him to play a couple of games, miss a couple of games. So when he's playing, we know he's not the best defender, but he does give them a bit of a punch here offensively. But as I said, guys, this game for me is a bit too close to call in terms of the point spread. I'm actually looking to live bet it, as I said. Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Who covers Jazz plus 13.5 or the Cavs at home minus 13.5. Now, in terms of offensive metrics, this Jazz team, their offense hasn't been efficient over their last 3 games. Over the last 3 games, the Jazz are only shooting 27% from 3. The Cavaliers are shooting 40% from 3. They've also played much tougher competition over their last 3. The Pistons, as well as the Timberwolves twice. So the Jazz, sometimes it seems like they have a net positive offense, but it's actually just them pushing the pace at a ridiculous tempo to compensate for their lack of efficiency, the lack of experience that they have. When you look beyond Lauri Markkanen, Kevin Love, Yusuf Nurkic, the rest of these players are relatively inexperienced. The Cavaliers recently, they've also been sharing the ball. Their assist to turnover ratio has improved recently. They've been making a concerted effort to share the basketball. I would say that they are playing a bit better recently, the Cavaliers, after an abysmal start when they couldn't cover a single spread in the month of November. You guys remember that when I was streaming back then. We do have 140 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get the stream to 140 likes, and I'll put together a 2 or 3 leg parlay that we can sweat together while the games are on, guys. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Also keep in mind that this Utah Jazz defense has been abysmal, but we've seen some shady activity, with this Cavaliers team at home in terms of covering the spread. They just don't seem to have that same energy at home. So I have conflicting thoughts about this one. I'm actually able to make a solid case for both teams, which is why I think that this game could be better for live betting, guys. But let me get into some brief player prop projections here, and I'll also let you know why I think these player props may exceed their lines. And thanks a lot, Wake and Bake DK. He said he hit the like button as well. I truly appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. DeJuice33, JR, RJ as well. Drop those picks as well. There are so many winning bets in the chat, guys. You guys have no idea. This is the sharpest chat on earth. And if there's anyone watching us not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Because if you're betting the NBA, you are going to see bets here that you won't see in many places, guys. I don't look and just see this guy went over in 9 of his last 10 games and I'm betting his prop today. I don't look at this stuff that simply. But at the same time, anything can happen in sports betting. Remember that you are in control of your funds. Don't get wiped out here. Remain responsible with your betting. But I have 1 in 10 of my last 14 days. Let's start with some player prop projections in this Jazz game, and then I'll move on to the Boston Celtics Pacers game, just as we wait for the news with Brandon Ingram, Paul George, and Joel Embiid. I'll go over that one after the Celtics game. So let's go through some player prop projections here. 1 second. And we're up to 80 likes, so we're pretty close, Let's get to 125 likes, and I'll put together that player prop parlay. It only takes 1 second. Let's see here. Let's start with Keyonte George, the player that I did bet on in this game, and then I'll give you some projections from my research session earlier as to whether or not I think these players might exceed their lines. Maybe some players you might want to be careful of as well. Why is this site not loading? Okay, it is. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so I'm betting on Keyonte George here. Against the Cavs, guys. He went under. I bet it over 22.5 points. I think the line maybe has increased to 23.5 at some places, but it was 22.5 when I started the stream. He went under 22.5 in 4 of his last 5 games. But on the season, he's gone over in 57% of the games that he's appeared in, 21 out of 37 appearances. One second. But a large part of my assessment here for Keyonte George has been his improvement when running the pick and roll, and especially the high pick and roll guys. This is a player that has the skill set with what we've seen over the last 60 days or so to really take advantage of a Cavaliers team that struggled to defend pick and roll players, pick and roll dominant ball handlers. Keyonte George at times, especially when Isaiah Collier is on the bench, he's been their primary playmaker for large stretches. They're sort of throwing him to the wolves here this season to help him increase his ball handling and improve his playmaking ability. And I do feel like as though he is becoming a smarter basketball player. Although the Jazz haven't been winning very many games, he is a player that I believe is a future All-Star. I've been saying that for a couple of months now. Keyonte George, future All-Star. In terms of his scoring output, though, and his game, this Cavs team, especially with Darius Garland on the floor, they've been getting torn to shreds when defending the pick and roll. Also, guys, this is a Cavaliers team that has been lagging a bit recently with their transition defense. And this is something that I said about the San Antonio Spurs yesterday. This is why I said I believe the Spurs were going to lose against the Timberwolves, and they did. The Minnesota Timberwolves have a potent transition attack. The Jazz have a potent transition attack, and they generally put up big numbers. Their key players, Yusuf Nurkic, Lauri Markkanen, Keyonte George, are all net positive players in transition in the fast break. And Evan Mobley hasn't been the same player defensively in transition. When the game slows down, though, Evan Mobley is one of the best defenders in the league in half-court defensive situations. But I just believe that Keyonte George, with his motor, with his ability to score in transition, and the trust in that coaching staff in him to run the pick and roll as well with Lauri Markkanen, there's going to be a ton of defensive attention on Lauri Markkanen in this game. I think Keyonte George attacks. I think he goes over his points line, and I wouldn't be surprised that he goes over his assist line as well. I didn't bet the assist line, but it was one of my not as strong as the points projection, but it was a solid projection that I had, and it might be a decent betting option if you're looking for more plays. Keyonte George over 6.5 assists, or maybe simply just bet him at 6+ assists if you're looking for a parlay piece. Now, many people are asking about the blowout factor in this game when you're dealing with the Utah Jazz. Donnie has it going. I've been streaming now for about 45 minutes, waiting to see if the chat gets to 125 likes, and I'll give you guys a 3-leg player prop parlay that we can sweat together. But either way, guys, I'll be here for a couple of hours to add more bets. Make sure you guys stick around. I'll probably be here for the next 4 hours to live bet the slate in game with you guys. Watch the games as well. I'll get the scores on the screen. All of that. You guys are the absolute realest. But definitely smash that like button for me because it helps more people see the stream. We're up to close to 150 people watching right now. So I do have a solid projection on Keyonte George over 6.5 assists. And but I'm betting on his points today over 22.5. So let's move on here to the rest of my projections in this game. Welcome in B-Hop, Vassal, Android, Andrew Colo, Brett Foster, Donnie, G Parkyo, Blazer Fader. I see you guys in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth, DL92. Drop those plays, guys. Drop those plays. It's a positive community. We don't judge anyone here. And the rest of my notes for this game. Sorry, I opened my calculator app on accident. I'm just closing that. So we're going to move on to Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell, this is a high line today, 29.5 points. Obviously, the books are compensating for the fact that, when you control for this abysmal Utah Jazz defense that's been getting torn to shreds recently, Donovan Mitchell also has, obviously we know he has the skill set, one of the most gifted players in the league offensively. I do have a slight projection for him to score 30 plus today. He didn't make the final cut, but I just have to share the projection with you. But in the last 2 meetings, he went under against the Jazz. He scored 16 in his last meeting and then 33 in the meeting before that. But he failed to play 35 minutes in either of those games I'm guessing that those were both blowouts. So let me move on here to DeAndre Hunter of the Cavaliers. Where is it? So yeah, we have DeAndre Hunter of the Cavaliers. This is a pretty low line for a player that has played a decent amount of minutes this season. He's been averaging 27 minutes a game. He had a rough start to the season for this Cavs team, but at over 11.5 points, I do think that there is a slightly. I have a slight positive projection. I haven't projected for just under 13 points in this matchup. I do think that with the reintegration of Sam Merrill, that the books, it's possible they've gone too far in over adjusting and lowering this DeAndre Hunter line, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if he does go over. When you look at the perimeter defense of this Jazz team, when you look at their ability to defend the corner three, they're Swiss cheese, paper mache, any other soft substance or material that you can think of. And with his size on the perimeter, I do think it bodes well for DeAndre Hunter as well as Sam Merrill. With how well Sam Merrill has been playing recently, you can assume that it would be a solid coaching decision to throw more defensive resources at Sam Merrill. But with Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell on the court, the Utah Jazz coaching staff might not have the luxury to do that because of how potent Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell can be when they're both on their game. So it could be that DeAndre Hunter and Sam Merrill are the forgotten men in this game, simply because an already terrible Jazz defense is going to be stretched thin trying to slow down Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell. So there could be a lot of wide open 3-point opportunities for DeAndre Hunter and for Sam Merrill in this game. I also wouldn't be surprised if DeAndre Hunter goes over 1.5 threes in this game as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and share that. And let me know if you guys see the news about Paul George and Joel Embiid. That is what we're waiting for here. Let me just see if I missed it. I don't think I did. Jaylen Brown was ruled out, but he was listed doubtful last night, so we assume that he wasn't going to play. Doubtful implies about a 25% probability or less, given the current NBA betting environment. In terms of playing today, other pieces of info today for the Mavs: Daniel Gafford ruled out today. He wasn't on the injury report last night. He was downgraded to doubtful earlier this afternoon. PJ Washington out and Brandon Williams out, guys. So 3 pieces out for the Mavs. I am on the Nets. Let's see how it goes. I wouldn't be surprised with the Anthony Davis injury news. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dallas Mavericks start trading some assets and start hitting the tank bowl with other tank bowl champions like the Washington Wizards, the Utah Jazz, and other egregious tankers and injury report manipulators. But anyways, guys, let me get back to the projections. Let me see how many likes we have as well. Let me see if you guys are ready for this parlay or not. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Okay, so we're at 98 likes. If we get to 25 to 30 more likes, I will put together a 3-leg or 2-leg player prop parlay. Nothing is guaranteed, but something that we can watch and sweat together as these games start, guys. Big shout out to you guys for being here, and I just want to say thank you for your time. I truly do appreciate you guys. You guys make this stream what it is. Don't forget that. And I'm rooting for you guys to win at all times, guys. At all times. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going here and move on to a few other players in this game, and then I'll move on. I started with this game because this game starts in 15 minutes, so it's possible that I won't bet anything for the parlay and rush it for this game, but I'll put together a 3-leg player prop parlay for the Celtics and 76ers games combined. I'll look for 3 plays. I have a list of player prop projections in those 2 games, and so that gives you guys time to actually get the bets in. So you guys have more time, but I need to see you guys hit the like button before I share that. But either way, I'll be adding live bets. Let's move on here to other players on the board. Looking at Darius Garland now of the Cavaliers. And then I'll go over a couple of Utah Jazz players before this game starts. Still waiting for the Joel Embiid news. I think he's going to play, but let's see. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. Vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers tonight? Sixers -3 or Raptors +3? Are you rolling with the Raptors after what you saw yesterday, or are you going with the Sixers in the revenge spot? Let me know, and I'll shout out your plays as well. Drop those plays in the chat in just a few. Okay, so I have a positive projection. When I crunched the numbers earlier, I have Darius Garland at just under 8 assists in this game. Now, obviously, that's taking into account that, he plays all 4 quarters today. But I do think that Darius Garland has a solid chance to go over 6.5 assists against, as I said, guys, a terrible perimeter defense in the Utah Jazz. But also, if you go a bit deeper, this Utah Jazz team, when you look at some advanced metrics, they're terrible in transition with their defense, an absolutely horrible transition defense. Especially the younger pieces on this roster, they're just not getting it done. And Darius Garland with Jarrett Allen, with Evan Mobley, obviously his top 2 assist targets, playing somewhat decently recently. I don't see why he doesn't go over this line, but at the same time, he didn't make the final cut for me. Maybe I can live bet this as well. So I just want to say that I did crunch the numbers. I didn't bet it. There is a slight blowout factor here, but let's hope for the best if you did bet it, guys. If you did bet it. And let's see here. I have the news waiting for Embiid so I can break down that game for you guys. Looking at a couple other pieces on the nothing for me on Isaiah Collier. Isaiah Collier is one of my favorite players to bet on this season. I believe we're 4-0 betting Isaiah Collier's assists this season together as a chat. But I'm not betting it today. I'm going to look for another matchup, a better matchup for Isaiah Collier. I wouldn't be surprised if he does go over 5.5, but I think the books, it's possible they know something here. His line was 7.5 the other night. It's only 5.5 now. I'm going to wait for a better matchup with Isaiah Collier. So we will get back on the Isaiah Collier train another day, guys. Brief thoughts here on Lauri Markkanen. Lauri Markkanen, although he didn't play in that ridiculously embarrassing game against the Charlotte Hornets, he didn't play in that game, but over his last 5, he's averaging 28.2 points a game. In the last 2 games that he did play in against the Mavericks, he scored 33 in almost 40 minutes played. Against the OKC Thunder in that game that went to overtime, he played 44 minutes and he scored 29 in that game. Lauri Markkanen is a bucket, guys. It's a shame that he's playing in Utah because he could probably really help one of these contenders. But Danny Ainge, the president of basketball operations in Utah, he's been playing hardball with the asking price for Lauri Markkanen. He believes that Lauri Markkanen is worth multiple first-round draft picks, like 5 actually. But I think he's going to have to come down on that price based on what we've seen with Trae Young the other day. Last year, we saw a lot of these players with borderline star names in the NBA. They were being traded at a premium. You had to overpay for these players with the draft picks. We even saw in the offseason with Desmond Bane, 6 first-round draft picks. I don't think we're going to see that this year because I believe that Trae Young, the bubble has been popped. The trade market bubble has been popped after the Trae Young trade, in my opinion. And I do feel like we're going to see reasonable asking prices for some players to be moved. But regardless, guys, in terms of his points line today, you won't see me take Lauri Markkanen under. I think he has a chance to go over once again if he plays, if this is a competitive game. But I'm more confident in Keyonte George today, guys. I think Keyonte George attacks, and let's go Keyonte George. This game does start in 10 minutes. So I'll be watching it with you. And that's about it in terms of reliable projections from my session earlier. Everything else was about 50-50 that I looked at. Let's move on to the Celtics-Pacers game. And then when the Jazz-Cavs game starts, I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. We'll watch the games together, and we'll sweat the games together, guys. I'll be here for the next 3, 4, maybe even 5 hours based on how much energy I have left in the tank to try to make this another profitable NBA betting day. All I ask is that everyone watching in the background that's not subscribe to my channel because you will see bets here on my channel that you won't see in very many places, guys. We all know that social media is generally an echo chamber. Most people, they see this player went over in 9 of his last 10. It's a lock. You're not going to see that here. You're also not going to hear me say that anything is a lock or anything is guaranteed. We're taking a reasonable approach here. We've been winning. We've been beating the market. Let's keep it going together. It's been 10 winning days out of 14, and the real ones definitely know. Shout out to you guys for being here. Let me pull up my notes for this Celtics Pacers game, and I'll get into that in just 1 second. Let me just take a brief sip of water. Brandon Ingram will play, guys. Ingram in. Waiting on the Embiid news. It's ridiculous that Embiid didn't even play yesterday, and they're still waiting. Okay, he's playing. Breaking news: Joel Embiid will play. They waited until 30 minutes before tip-off to tell us Joel Embiid will play. Brandon Ingram is back. Should be an interesting game. Who do you guys think covers, Sixers or Raptors? Let me know in the chat. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Let's see if we can make this a profitable one in the NBA. So we're moving on to the Celtics Pacers game, guys. Celtics Pacers. I'm going against the world here. The Pacers have been playing better recently over their last 3 games, especially with Andrew Nembhard playing. Andrew Nembhard is playing tonight. With this line, you can actually get somewhat of a better line here. Let me just see what the line moved to. I grabbed 5.5 with the Celtics. My spread bets did go 4-0 last night. Shout out to everyone that bet on the Nuggets with me, the Hawks as well last night, and the Timberwolves. And what was the other game that we bet? Yeah, we had the Miami Heat plus 15.5 last night. We definitely shocked the world with those 4 games. But yeah, guys, this line with the Celtics is actually dropping to 4.5 on many of the major books. It's at 5 even on FanDuel. I grabbed 5.5. I still think I'm covering there. But let's see. We all know that this is a Celtics team that lives and dies by the 3. And generally, in aggregate, that approach has worked for them. This Pacers team shocked a lot of people on Saturday night when they destroyed the Miami Heat. Just moving on here. So this Pacers team is actually slightly positive against the spread. They're 20-19 ATS. The Celtics are 21-17 against the spread. The Celtics team has been noticeably better on the road against the spread. They're 12-7 on the road this season. This is an Indiana Pacers team that's covered the spread in wait, what? Sorry about that, guys. This is a Pacers team that has covered 3 straight times. They beat the Heat by 24 points. They were 4.5-point favorites on the road. 4.5-point underdogs on the road against the Hornets last week in that ridiculous game that we watched together. We watched that whole game together. And then they covered against the Cavaliers last week. This is a team that was on a 13-game losing streak. They've now covered 3 straight. That was on the money line, though. They've now covered 3 straight against the spread. Just looking at some other metrics here, the next part, you have to take this with a grain of salt because obviously Jaylen Brown played in those 3 games. But this is still a Celtics team that has been shooting the 3 at just about 41% over their last 3 games, guys. They've also been cleaning up on the offensive boards, and that is actually where I give them, because the Pacers, they've been shooting well as well recently. The Pacers have improved their 3-point metrics, and also their catch and shoot 3-point metrics have improved recently. We've seen the facilitation skills of TJ McConnell and Andrew Nembhard. They've been making a concerted effort to make the extra pass. It has been impressive, but I think that there is one area that could break this game open for the Boston Celtics, and it's the offensive boards. It's the offensive boards, guys. They've been taking a team-wide approach. Obviously, they're not the biggest team in the NBA, but you look at Neemias Queta anchoring the defense, anchoring the team at the center position out of Portugal. Big shout out to him. Neemias Queta, and then the rest of even the reserve players, they've been making a concerted effort to crash the boards. They have a distinct matchup edge here in terms of offensive rebounding and in terms of generating second chance points off and converting on those second chance points over their last 3 games, guys, against this Pacers team that's been struggling on the offensive boards. EWM community is asking, would you still take Keyonte George over 23.5? I would. Maybe a bit less, maybe a half unit bet, but I would still take it at over 23.5. Let's see what happens here. So yeah, I mean, I do think there's a chance that this Pacers team, maybe they'll compete today early on, but I think over the course of 4 quarters, that the Celtics are going to create some separation in the second half. We have seen wild point swings in these Pacers games over their last few games. So obviously we can't judge it early, but full game, I think the Pacers are going to take these guys out today. Let me just move on here. So I think the Celtics are going to take these guys out today. We have 160 people watching right now. We have 109 likes. I want to make sure you guys have enough time to get this parlay in. If you guys want a 2 or 3 leg player prop parlay, help this stream. Let's get 30 or 40 more likes. It only takes 1 second. And I'll continue here anyways, but I would hate to not have the opportunity to share it. I just want to let me know that you guys are here by smashing that like button and subscribing to the channel as well. So Rodney Patterson, welcome back. Drop those plays in the chat as well. And that doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed, guys. But let me know. Let me know that you guys are here. Hit that like button for me. It helps more people see the stream. You guys see, I have a small channel, but I'm working overtime over here with the channel, man. So let's keep it going. Player prop projections now for this Celtics game. Okay, so Little Monster, welcome back. Barry Good Money, welcome back as well. Drop those plays. I'll shout out your plays in the chat as well. Jose Lopez says, I appreciate these streams. They're legit. Thank you so much for that. Your words of encouragement definitely go a long way, brother. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going, guys. We are up to 180 people watching. Smash that like button. So I'm going to start with a player that many people aren't really familiar with, but he was actually sort of went viral because he destroyed the public by going under about a month ago. But I haven't really heard too many people talk about him since then. And in the absence of Jaylen Brown, a player that I think could step up and maybe have a net positive impact today is Hugo Gonzalez of the Boston Celtics at over 5.5 points. It's over 6.5 on FanDuel, but you can get over 5.5 on BetMGM and also on DraftKings. On DraftKings, 5.5 is heavily juiced though. But in terms of his minutes this season, obviously he's only averaging 15 minutes a game. But over his last 20 games, his minutes total has increased on average up to 17.2 minutes. Obviously, he's a rookie. He's still a first-round draft pick out of Spain. He's shown flashes of being a competent NBA player. He has a high motor. I wouldn't really say that he's elite at any one category, but I'd say he's slightly above average in numerous categories. He's a great player off ball as well. He does score quite a few of his points in transition, though, when Joe Mazzulla trusts him. It's difficult to back a player like Hugo Gonzalez because Joe Mazzulla is a bit of a mad scientist with his rotations. You have a player in Jaylen Brown that's not playing tonight, and we just don't know what he's going to do with his rotations. Joe Mazzulla is one of the coaches that likes to keep opposing head coaches on the edge of their seat with his rotations. But Hugo Gonzalez is a player that maybe I would look at here. I do have a slightly positive projection if he plays 17 plus minutes today to go over 5.5, even over, definitely over 5.5, but maybe over 6.5 as well. But let's move on here to, who should we move on to here? Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics. I have a positive projection on Peyton Pritchard to go over 6.5 assists today, guys. It wasn't strong enough for me to make a full-size bet here, but it's a player that maybe, even if he gets off to a slower start, maybe it's a player that I'll look to live bet here. With Jaylen Brown out this season, we've seen, Peyton Pritchard has been thrust into a role of not only a primary ball handler, but a primary playmaker for this Celtics team. Obviously, he's a bit undersized if he's matched up with Andrew Nembhard in any capacity, but that might actually bode well for his assist because the Celtics, the Pacers might try to get the ball out of his hands, in my opinion. Peyton Pritchard is a player that has the ability to really let it fly from three, and the books know that too. His points line is 21.5 without Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown has been one of the highest usage players in the NBA this season, but with him off the floor, when you look at players that can create their own shot, Peyton Pritchard, the Pacers, I believe they're going to try to get the ball out of his hands today, and that might bode well for his assists. He's going to have more defensive attention on him. I would look for him to make a concerted effort to get his teammates involved here, and I wouldn't be surprised if he goes over 6.5 assists. I do have him projected at just over 7 assists. We did cash with his assists against the Raptors a couple of days ago. I think that was on Friday. When he had 8 assists in that game. But obviously this is a new opponent here. You do have a couple of decent defenders on the perimeter in Aaron Nesmith and Andrew Nembhard. He is a bit undersized, but I still think there's a chance that he gets it done. And looking at one more player here on the Celtics side of things, Derek White. It's crazy. I know there's only one basketball, guys, but I also have a positive projection on Derek White to go over 5.5 assists here. Now it's heavily juiced, but I think it's juiced for a reason. Derek White, with his ability to create, his ability to create is a bit different from Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard gets a large percentage of his assists when the game happens to slow down in half-court sets, when Joe Mazzulla is calling plays. But Derek White, he is actually one of the more efficient playmakers in transition in the NBA, not only due to his skill, but because of his sheer effort. The Cavs game started, guys. The Cavs game started against the Jazz. Let me get the scores on the screen for you so we can live bet these games together. You guys are the absolute realists. As always, if I add any live bets, I'm actually 4-1 over my last 5 live bets here during the stream. I'll put them on the screen below. I'll add the live bets. Shout out to everyone who bet on the Timberwolves with me last night when they were down early in the game. They came back and won against the San Antonio Spurs. So guys, I do anticipate to have a couple of live bets. We've also been winning with live player prop parlays. So if you're into that sort of thing, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button. I don't see how many likes we have now, but if we get like 15 to 20 more likes here in the next 7 minutes, then you guys will have 20 minutes of time to get this parlay that I have an idea for a parlay for the Sixers game and for the game against for the Celtics game. So and then I'll get back into the chat with you guys as well. Thank you guys so much. You guys are dropping so many plays. You guys are the absolute realists. The sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close, guys. I'm not saying that because they're the chat of my live stream. The people who have been here while I've been streaming almost every single day for close to 6 hours during the games, they know this chat. They're on monster timing, and it's been really, really impressive. I'm grateful to have met you guys. So just give me 1 second to get these scores on the screen, and I will go ahead and continue my thoughts with that Celtics game. Thank you guys so much for being here. Mellow on the beat, play it back. HFRY. I see all of you guys. No Heel Achilles, Digital Print House, EWM, Green Check. Let me just get these. Let me get the scores on the screen 1 second because I'm missing the action, and then I'll turn the game on so I can watch it. I am rolling with Keyonte George. So you guys said that Keyonte George scored the first bucket of the game. That's a great start. Give me 1 second. I just have to take this off of the screen for just 30 seconds, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Two points for Lauri Markkanen, 2 points for Jared Allen, 1 assist for Darius Garland. Remember, I did talk about that projection. And Lauri Markkanen just missed the free throw. And everyone that's just joining, those are my pregame bets below. They're all separate bets. Those are straight bets, single bets. And how's it going, Buccaneer? If I play a parlay, it'll say parlay, guys. It'll be clearly labeled. So we take a diligent, long-term approach here on the channel. My system, I try to give your bankroll a chance to move on to the next day, guys. It's been 10 winning days out of my last 14, and 3 of those losing days out of those 4 losing days out of the last 14 days were close to break-even days, barely lost in those days. So, I mean, I've been looking around, guys. I don't see anyone winning at a higher rate than me on this particular service, YouTube. So let's keep it going. We're beating the market, and it's not even close, actually. Shout out to you guys. Smash that like button, and I will drop a parlay for you guys for these next few games. But we need to get 15 to 20 more likes in the next 4 minutes, or I won't be dropping the parlay because I want to make sure that you guys have enough time. So. And yeah, you guys can see that. 5 points for Keyonte George. We have some great news to start this stream there. And let's keep it going, everyone. Let's keep it going. I'll give you guys my thoughts on this Sixers game now as we get ready for it. But smash that like button. We have 204. We have 204 people watching. I'll be here for the next 4+ hours to live bet the slate with you guys. Yeah. And since we have that many people watching, 204, hit that like button. Hit that like button, subscribe as well, because you're going to see picks here that you won't see in very many places. And let's shock the world, guys. Let's shock the world like we shocked the world last night with the Denver Nuggets. The Miami Heat. I'm actually just getting the game on so I can watch it with you guys. So let me just fire up League Pass so I can watch this Jazz game. The Jazz are off to a 9-2 start. So remember, I did say that this Cavs team is one of the worst teams in the NBA covering the point spread this season. They've been abysmal, which is absolutely unacceptable because they have the most expensive starting 5 in terms of salaries, combined salaries. Don Plate, welcome back. So I have the game loading right now. Let's watch it. I'll be looking for live bets. UXT, I see you. Buccaneer, Mellow on the beat. Hope you guys are having a very, very positive day. The realest and sharpest chat on earth. And if anyone wants to, a lot of the people that you see sharing bets in the chat, these guys are winning bettors, man. You can join my free Discord server. It's in the video description below. Timeout Cavaliers. It's in the video description below. If you are interested in joining my group chat, it's free. Join, and you guys can communicate with me and get some picks in the group pick section from a lot of these people in the chat. And last thing, follow me on Instagram as well, or Twitter. But if you follow me on Instagram or X, on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy. My Instagram is in the video description below. You will receive early NBA picks tomorrow. About 2 or 3 early picks early in the day in the form of a short video. And then I'm still going to have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow evening to help get you guys ready for the slate. And I'll add more bets. Don't miss the stream. But if you want early NBA bets, follow me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy. And turn notifications on, hit like on my page. Yeah, so a 12-2 start for the Jazz here. Now, all of a sudden, the Jazz are defending like the 2004 Detroit Pistons. All of a sudden. And only 2 points in the first 4.5 minutes from the Cavaliers. They're overlooking these guys. This is a team that's dug themselves holes on a regular basis this season, and they start to play basketball in the fourth quarter when they're down by 10, 15 points. It's still too early to say that that's how this game is going to go, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So I'll go ahead and start working on that parlay right now so you guys have enough time to get it in. But let me see how many likes we are. Yeah, let's see if we can get 10 to 15 more likes, guys, while I work on this parlay. And I'll drop the parlay on the screen for the next couple of games. So I'm watching the game now, but it's on a commercial break because of the timeout. So I am watching the game now, but I'm working on the parlay as well. So just give me a second, guys. I'll put this together, find the best combination. I have an idea of what to put on it, but just give me a second. And then I'll look back at the screen and see if we have 150 likes. Also, is Paul George playing? Chat, is Paul George playing? I know Embiid's playing, but is George in? Okay, so Paul George will play. Paul George will play. JMCPT, how's it going? Fauci Banks. Who? My bro in the chat. Demi Sidor, Donnie, I see you guys. I'll jump back in the chat with you guys in just 1 second. Let me get that parlay together for the realest chat on earth. Best of luck with all of your bets today. We have another assist here for Darius Garland. 2 assists for Garland. I did talk about that projection, guys. Seems to be off to a decent start. Two assists for Keyonte George. Earner Society, welcome back. I'm actually almost done. Just give me a second. Here. The Jazz are acting like a team that just got beat by 55 points in front of their home fans. I mean, the women, the children, guys, everyone, they were crying in the audience. Imagine being a Utah Jazz fan and spending hard-earned currency to go downtown to Salt Lake City, if that's where their stadium is downtown, to watch the Jazz play. You know, Lamelo Ball's in town. Hey, you know, he's popular with the youth. And your team gets destroyed by 55 points. Imagine that. But this is the NBA where suspicious happens. So Ingram is in, everyone. Ingram is in. That's actually pretty important. That's actually pretty important. Parlay's about to go up on the screen. Seven rebounds already for Yusuf Nurkic. Yep, you're right. Derek Charbonneau. And we have another timeout. And Keyonte George has 3 assists, 5 points. I like what I'm seeing. Bobcats, welcome back. Yep, Joel Embiid is playing. Paul George is playing. Almost done, guys. I'm finalizing the third leg of this parlay. And then I'll look to start adding live bets maybe at the end of this quarter, maybe at halftime as well, so stick around. I might add bets for the late slate as well, so stick around, guys. Even if you're watching other things tonight, maybe you can keep this stream open on another screen. Shout out to the people that just subscribed to my channel. You guys are much appreciated. I highly appreciate you. Okay, I think I might play this as a two-leg parlay. I might play this as a two-leg parlay at plus 101. And we're back. Darius Garland, 3 assists. You guys heard the projection. I talked about Darius Garland assists, Keyonte George assists, guys. You guys heard that. You guys didn't hear anyone talk about that today. And it's a 15-point lead for the Utah Jazz. Okay, it's going to be a two-leg player prop parlay, and I'll put it on the screen right now. The game starts in 12 minutes, so you guys have time. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Let's enjoy these games. How about that? Okay. Okay, I'm ready to paste the I'm ready to copy and paste this parlay on the screen. 10 people. 10 people, guys. Hit the like button. 10 people smash the like button right now, and in 60 seconds I'll put that on the screen for you. It's a two-leg player prop parlay. One player prop in the Celtics game, one player prop in the Raptors game, guys. So 10 people smash that like button, I'll drop it right now. As as the Jazz go up by, they're still up by 15. Now Craig Porter Jr. just scored. How about 4 assists for Darius Garland? Darius Garland assisted all 4 baskets for the Cavs here, and they've only scored 8 points at home against the Jazz. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. I did talk about Darius Garland, though. Maybe I should have bet the assist line, but I think we're still in good position with Keyonte George. Okay, you guys are amazing. You guys hit the like button. Thank you so much. I'm putting that on the screen for you right now, and then I'll get into the my in-game thoughts for you. I'll tell you what I'm seeing live in-game. We do have 2 more games starting in 10 minutes. I'll be watching and monitoring the scores with you live, and I'll be looking for live bets during the games as well. As Darius, it's been all Garland. He hit a 3. He has a steal now, 4 assists, and now it's back to a 10-point lead. You know, maybe that was a decent live betting opportunity for the Cavs, but it's still too early to say. Okay, 2-leg player prop parlay. It's a smaller bet for a half unit. I'll put together another one for this Mavs Nets game. I have an idea in that one as well, but I won't force it. Maybe even the Lakers game later. You guys stick around. Clippers game as well. But it's a 2-leg player prop parlay to win. I'm risking a half unit plus 101 odds. Neemias Queta of the Boston Celtics, 10 plus points. Brandon Ingram of the Toronto Raptors, 15 plus points. It pays plus 101. It's a half unit bet. I think we're cashing, but best of luck. Anything can happen, guys. And if you're tailing in the chat, say tailing, and let me know and hit the like button as well. Timeout Jazz now. That was the best stretch of the game, right, of the first quarter so far for the Cavs after stinking it up in front of their fans at Quicken Loans Arena. And I just want to say thank you guys for being here. Let me just get myself ready to watch this Raptors game, to watch this, and also watch this, this Celtics game with you guys. We do have a couple of bets on the way. I have a bigger bet on the Celtics, minus 5.5. And then I have a smaller bet on Tyrese Maxey over 6.5 assists. And then we have a 2-leg player prop parlay at the bottom of the screen. If I add more, which I probably will with in terms of live bets, I'll add it below. And one Jalen Tyson. It's an 8-0 run for the Cavs here. And that run has been ended by Isaiah Collier with a 3 assisted by Bryce Sensabaugh. We have another basket for Craig Porter Jr., a player that probably no one on earth bet today. He has 5 points, assisted by Jalen Tyson. It's a corner 3. So things are opening up here for the Cavs in terms of their offense after a really slow start to the game. It's been a respectable output now with the reserves. Ironically, the bench is playing harder than the starters. First basket of the game for Donovan Mitchell. After that Bryce Sensabaugh 3, we have Donovan Mitchell on the board. 3 assists for Spida. How nice of him to arrive to the game. 10 minutes into the game. Cleveland said he put Porter in the chat 3 times. Shout out to Cleveland in the chat. The Cavaliers whisperer. I did miss that. Maybe it was while I was breaking down the games. But great call so far. And thanks for sharing. We have free throws coming for Lauri Markkanen. Keyonte George is on the bench. And we have 2 games about to start in 5 minutes, guys. Tons of NBA action. We're just over an hour away from the Nets Mavericks game. Dennis in the chat said, who do you think will win, Pacers or Celtics? I bet on the Celtics today, so. Yep. Oh, I definitely missed that, Cleveland. I'll get active there. Again, thanks for that message on Instagram. Apologies about that. Yep, Jaylen Brown is out. Jaylen Brown today. Joel Embiid will play. Brandon Ingram will play. Paul George will play. Andrew Nembhard will play. What else is there? Michael Porter Jr. will play. And was there anything else big for the other games? I forgot off the top of my head, but RJ Barrett out. And we have a 3 from Kevin Love, assisted by Isaiah Collier. This is an amazing start to the game for the Jazz. I'm not sure about Scottie. Underrated world. I'm not sure about Scottie today. Let me know if you have any other questions. The return of Brandon Ingram definitely blurs the lines just a bit there. Although we've seen plenty of games where they both pop off at the same time. I'll get the scores for 2 games on at once here. Once these games start in about 3 minutes. Best of luck to everyone. And we have a winning bet in the chat. Utah Jazz, plus 4.5 in the first quarter from Demi Sidor. Sharpest chat on earth. Congrats there, and thank you so much for sharing. And we're just about ready to watch some Raptors basketball against the Sixers and Celtics Nets as well. Celtics Pacers. So let me just get those games on, and I'll jump back into the chat with you guys. Okay, let's see here. Okay, the games are about to start. Let me get the scores on the screen. The second quarter has begun. Best of luck with all of your bets. It really was a ridiculous game last night between the Raptors and the Sixers. And the game is starting between the Raptors and the Sixers. Best of luck to everyone, no matter what side you're on. I hope you cash. I'm rooting for you. And first basket, BI, Brandon Ingram. Let's go, guys. If you tell that parlay, we have a long way to go, though. We have a long way to go. $462 for life said whoever called the Sam Merrill fix may be right. Merrill's only played 4 minutes and 25 seconds so far. Not a conspiracy guy, but that is sus. Daniel Vincent said he has Joel Embiid 25 plus. Best of luck, Daniel. Tiffany Brown said Jazz first basket cash. Raptors first basket cash. You bet Brandon Ingram first basket? Great call if you did. Nomad said I think Colin Murray Boyles locks up Joel Embiid. Welcome back, Nomad, to the chat. He said he's rolling with CMB. CMB just picked up his first foul of the game. And we're off to the races in that Pacers-Celtics game as well. So timeout Jazz. Timeout Jazz. They're up by 12 here. Still waiting for Keyonte George to get back into the game. Would like to see him get to at least 12 points by halftime. And first basket of the game, Neemias Queta. Neemias Queta. So our parlay, assisted by Peyton Pritchard. The parlay that I just put together for you guys is off to a good start. Brandon Ingram, first basket in the Raptors game. Neemias Queta, first basket in the Celtics game. That doesn't mean anything, though. All that matters is that we cash. So we have a long way to go, guys. We have a long way to go. But shout out to you guys, the realest chat in the world. JW Brandt, my bro, welcome back, JW. He said, my guy knows a guy. Was right yesterday about the Hawks. I should have gotten off the Warriors. That's a tough one. We did cash with the Hawks plus 6.5 yesterday. It was crazy, man. They were up by 25 on the road in the fourth quarter in Golden State. But guys, keep an eye on this Hawks team. Maybe not just this season, but going forward, man. Jalen Johnson, aka the Machine. They have a franchise player to build around, and they're playing unselfish basketball. I do love to see it. Alan said he's not pleased with what he's seeing from the Cavaliers today. Welcome to the chat, Alan. Cleveland said Sam Merrill also sits in the first quarter normally. Oh yeah, he said he'll get up threes when he needs to. He just needs to see them fall. Okay. Yeah, we do have a long time to go. No Heel Achilles says the refs are trying to even up the fouls. 4 points for Brandon Ingram for that two-leg player prop parlay for you guys. Johnny Furphy just scored for the Pacers. So I'll get into my play-by-play here in a second. I'll tell you guys what I'm seeing visually. I'm also looking for live bets already, guys. So, but let me just get through what I see in the chat. Make sure I shout you guys out, and because you guys have been showing so much love. Thank you, guys. So I'm going to end the poll. Sorry, I forgot to end the poll. Here are the results for the poll in the chat. I asked who covers tonight, the Sixers to cover as 3-point favorites, or will the Raptors cover as 3-point underdogs? And 65% of the chat said the 76ers will cover as 3-point favorites, and the Raptors 35% said the Raptors will cover out of 165 votes. So I'll put together another poll for you guys. Fauci said who? How about 7 quick points for Emmanuel Quickley? He's acting like he doesn't want to get traded. Emmanuel Quickley has been linked to trade rumors for John Morant recently. So, I mean, let's see how that goes, guys. Josh Gomez says the Cavs defense has been terrible. Yeah, this year, yeah, it's like it's strange, man. What a major fall off for the Cavaliers. And we have 4 points for Neemias Queta, the Portuguese tank. I've never called him that, but I'm gonna call him that if he cashes today. If we cash that parlay. The Portuguese tank. 4 points in the first quarter against this thin paper mache front court of the Indiana Pacers. 4 points for Neemias Queta, 6 points for BI Brandon Ingram. I think we're cashing that parlay. Let's go, guys. Little Monster said, welcome back, Little Monster. We have the first bucket of the game for Joel Embiid as well. Still waiting for the first Tyrese Maxey assist. That is a smaller bet, but I want to win it. Little Monster said, I'm hoping the Lakers blow them out tonight. So at the Kings tonight, so I can take Atlanta versus them tomorrow. Hey, we might need to take the Hawks no matter what happens tonight with the Lakers. But anything can happen. I don't know, man. Jalen Johnson, he might be the chosen one, guys. You guys know how I feel about that particular player in the NBA. Nomad said if we had Keyonte, Keita, and Ingram first basket, we're up. I'm not a first basket better, and we have a blocked shot for Neemias Queta. Joel Embiid going to the free throw line, guys, here in Toronto. Let's see what else you guys have been saying. Green Check G, another winning bet in the chat. He cashed with the Jazz in the first quarter. Another winning bet in the sharpest chat on earth. Congrats, Green Check G. VIP Beastie in the chat said, Sam Merrill better not sell this game. I am rooting for all of you. How about 4 assists for Andrew Nembhard in the first 5 minutes of the game? He's been playing really, really well recently. Peric Gambit in the chat said Sam Merrill will heat up later. Best of luck, Peric, and everyone else in the Gambit in the chat. GT3 Merrick, welcome back. He said conspiracy theory. What happened in the last game between the Clippers and the Hornets? I don't think Kawhi is playing today. And the all-time scoring a list for James Harden. Don't bet right away. It's a conspiracy theory. Yeah, guys. Okay, 6 points for Neemias Queta. I said he has a matchup edge. I talked about it for 5 minutes. Neemias Queta, 6 points in 6 minutes. Queta. He's a fan favorite on this stream. Shout out to you guys. We have 166 people watching. Hit the like button for me and subscribe to my channel. I do have a good feeling about tonight, but we have a long way to go, guys. We don't judge bets in the first quarter unless you bet in the first quarter. And let me just make it so you can see. We do have a 3 from Sam Hauser. Sam Hauser with a 3. 2 threes for Sam Hauser, assisted by Neemias Queta, and it's a timeout for the Pacers. So I'll put the Jazz score back on the screen after a very quiet start. I was dissing him. Donovan Mitchell up to 13 points now. Colin Murray-Boyles, 4 points, guys. The best defensive rookie in this year's draft class, and it isn't particularly close. CMB, the 9th overall pick out of South Carolina, up to 4 points. He is going to be a nightmare in the league defensively for years to come. I think. So I'm still waiting for more buckets here for Keyonte George, but was he on the floor there? 7 points in the first quarter for Joel Embiid. I know a lot of people in the chat did bet on Joel Embiid, and I'm rooting for you to cash. We still have 5 points for Keyonte George. He is back in the game, though, so let's see. We have a lot of time until halftime. He still has 5 points. Timeout Raptors. Timeout Raptors. Timeout Pacers. Timeout Jazz. So we have a timeout in all 3 games. timeout in all 3 games. This is a great time to remind you guys to follow me on Instagram. My Instagram is Myguyknowsaguy. You can follow me in the video description below. Turn notifications on there, because anyone that does follow me on Instagram today is going to get early NBA bets tomorrow. I'll still have another stream, but anyone that's following me will get early NBA bets tomorrow. It'll be a short video on my page tomorrow morning. So you guys, I wish you guys the absolute best, but either way, I'll still have bets here on the stream tomorrow evening, and I'll probably add more picks like I do every day. But if you want early bets before the line moves, maybe a play of the day, follow me on Instagram and turn notifications on now, because I'll be posting there before anywhere else. Also, let me know in the chat, what game are you watching? Cerebral Hunter, welcome back, bro. Cerebral Hunter, my brother. He said, who's going to the storage room tonight? It remains to be seen. It's early. Anyone can go to the storage room at any moment. That's what we call it here on the stream when someone gets banned. Who's going to the storage room tonight, guys? Who do you think is going to the storage room tonight? Who are you banning from betting? Underrated World, welcome to the community as well. JW77, how's it going? He said, Donovan Mitchell, come on, man. He definitely is playing better now since you said that. Mr. Nice Guy, welcome back. He said, hey, my guy, do you think the Sixers win tonight? I'm not sure. I think it could be another close game. And we are back from timeout in the Cavs game. Free throws on the way for Evan Mobley here. RJ, welcome back. Rob CT, welcome back. J Main 34. JMCPT. Michael JMCPT said he's betting on Michael Porter Jr. 3+ threes tonight. Best of luck. And Evan Mobley knocks down both free throws. Four assists for Keyonte George. 11 points for Lauri Markkanen now. So Keyonte George up to 4 assists. I did talk about that. I bet on the points though, but maybe someone out there bet it. Hey, Jay Darby, how's it going? He said he popped in late. How's it going tonight? Doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a great day as well. Donnie in the chat, King27. He said he bet 2 units on the Jazz plus 13.5. Best of luck. Windex Marshall, welcome back as well. He said, blessings to all. I'm on the Celtics first quarter, minus 2.5, and the over 58.5 points for the first quarter total. Best of luck there. Brandon Ingram has 7 points now. He just knocked down a free throw. The foul was on Dominic Barlow. 7 points for Ingram in the first 6 minutes of this game. The thumb injury doesn't appear to be too debilitating at the moment. Wake and Bake in the chat, welcome back. He said he bet on Colin Murray Boyles over 20.5 PRA. Best of luck. George Ballas, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day as well, fam. Hayez in the chat, dropping dimes. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day as well. Derek Charbonneau. Yep. I see you guys. Fauci, No Heel Achilles, Barry Good Money. Kepler, ZL Mars, UXT, Macho. HFRY, Mellow on the Beat, Digital Print House, K Miles, Jose Lopez, Little Monster, Roy Moore, Rodney Patterson, DL92, Calevra Slevin, Nomad, Cleveland, DL92, Android, John Bennett as well. Welcome back. Teixeira in the chat as well. Z Senpai, how's it going, brother? Andrew Colo, Vasil Costa, B Hop, G Park Yo. Just want to give you guys all a shout out. Christian, how's it going? Prable, Lamont, welcome back. Welcome back. And just like that, the Cavs are only down by 5, guys. I need to see more from Keyonte George here. I need to see more from Keyonte George. And the Cavs, they're down by 5. This is a pretty positive stretch here, powered by Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell. Darius Garland was doing the heavy lifting early. Donovan Mitchell doing the heavy lifting in the second quarter. We have some positive news. It's a free throws coming for Keyonte George. Free throws coming for Keyonte George. And he knocks down both free throws. It was the second foul on Sam Merrill. 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. Keyonte George is up to 7 points. Hopefully that gets him going again. Tyrese Maxey with his first 3 of the game. 7 points for Maxey here. Let me know what game you're watching in the chat. What game are you guys watching? Seven 0 run for the Sixers here. Hepic7, welcome back. He said, my guy, do you think the Lakers get it done tonight? I have conflicting thoughts about that one. I think the Lakers should smash these guys, you know? But honestly, I didn't bet it. I might have a player prop or two to add in that game. I'll take another look in a second. What do you think about that game, Hepic7? Do you guys think the Lakers cover? Hi, Ez, welcome back. Ben Thompson. Derek Charbonneau said Keyonte George is a big second half player. B-Hop said he's on the Sixers to cover his 3-point favorites here to crush the Raptors. Best of luck, B-Hop. I'll get another poll up in the chat too. 9 points for Maxey now. It's an 11-2 run here for the Sixers. Very impressive, and it's an and one. And one, Tyrese Maxey, he's going to the line. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed to my channel, subscribe and turn notifications on. Everyone else, take a second to turn notifications on so you don't miss my videos tomorrow. And Maxey hits the free throw. 10 points in the first quarter for Tyrese Maxey. 7 points for Joel Embiid. And the Sixers are starting to roll here. Little Monster said, let's go Maxey. He's rooting for Maxey tonight. Hope you cash, bro. Six assists for Keyonte George. I spent 5 minutes talking about that projection earlier, and I didn't bet it. I bet the points. But hey, maybe someone did. And Keyonte George with his 7th assist. I talked about his ability as a playmaker, and he is becoming a smarter player. He just needs to work on his defense. Keyonte George is not a good defender. And he just went over his assist line in the first half. I feel like I missed out now. So yeah, stick around, guys. I'll take a look for live bets here. Maybe close to halftime. Maybe at the end of the first quarter too. I did bet the Timberwolves early in the. I bet them in the first quarter last night when they went down 16-2. But I'm always looking for live bets. Let's see how it goes. 12 points for Maxey, by the way. Timeout Sixers. Timeout Sixers. And this is a pretty low scoring first quarter here between the Celtics and the Pacers. Anthony Simons on the board with a layup. Green Check G said, I placed a live bet on Keyonte George 10 assists at plus 120. You're saying he's going for a double-double. He's well on his way. He has 7. And they're up by 4. The game's a toss-up right now, but I hope you cash. I was talking about the game winner. And best of luck. 462 for life said Ben. He's got 7 already. Yep. Ben Thompson said me too. Waiting for the Raptors timeout to come back. There it is. There's the first 3 of the game for Sam Merrill, chat. Sam Merrill on the board, assisted by Evan Mobley. 4 assists for Mobley. I hope Sam Merrill gets it going for you guys. I have another poll in the chat. Another poll for you guys, and it's a tie game. It's an 18-6 run for the Cavaliers. Darius Garland has been really impressive in this game. He only has 7 points, but his vision on the court has been excellent. And the Cavs have the lead, their first lead of the game. Scottie Barnes just scored the first basket of his game. I have another poll in the chat. Quick plug, guys, for you guys as well. I've been writing a newsletter, a sports betting newsletter for over 3 years now. It's called frenzyforecast.com. So what I'm saying is that it's nothing new. It's just that I haven't been promoting it here on the stream. So 15 points for Tyrese Maxey, and it's a 9-point lead for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey, 2 threes, 15 points. Very impressive. As we're getting close to halftime in the Jazz game. So I've been writing a sports betting newsletter called frenzyforecast.com. I created it back in 2022. So I've been writing it for 3.5 years. It's a paid newsletter where I share picks and research for the NBA, college basketball, soccer, NFL. I've been streaming here on YouTube every single day for the last for over 2 months now, and I haven't mentioned it once. I don't think I mentioned it at all, but I do post picks there every day. I'm going to get back into posting for multiple sports as well, soccer as well. You get the picks straight to your email. I'll always share free quality picks here on YouTube, so you guys don't have to worry about that. Nothing is going to change with the content here. I've actually been writing a post in my newsletter almost every single day. So what I'm saying is nothing new, but just hear what I'm saying. If you're interested in receiving all of my picks for all sports sent directly to your email inbox, the link is in the chat right now. It's pinned in the chat. It's also in the video description below. That's my site. I work alone, frenzyforecast.com. And I have a lot of interesting stuff on the way for you guys there. As I said, it's a paid newsletter, so it's not for everyone, but there's a free list. There's a free email list for you guys to add your name to the free list. And I'll start putting out a free article every week for everyone that's on the free section. So click the link in the video description or in the chat, frenzyforecast.com, written by me, Myguyknowsaguy, and you will get some of the best picks. You'll receive all of my work in one place. But regardless, for the people who are not into that sort of thing, you'll always receive quality picks here on my YouTube channel during these streams in videos as well. So you guys aren't going to miss anything in terms of quality free bets. But if you want the complete list and the complete list of projections as well, I have other stuff coming in terms of my projections. That's where you're going to want to be signed up. But at the same time, nothing is going to change. Like even tomorrow or the next day, as I said, I haven't promoted it a single time, and I feel like this is a good time to promote it. So thank you to everyone who is here. And if you want, join the free list. There's a section where it says free. Click the link, add your email, and then just see how it is. I'll put out one free bet every single week. A free article every single week. And then paid members will receive articles every single day. But as I said, quick plug and back to the games. And there's a poll in the chat right now. Who do you think is going to cover tonight? Lakers -9.5 or Kings +9.5? Let me know. Vote on the poll. 9 points for Joel Embiid here in the first quarter. He's back on the court. 5-point lead for the Celtics. Our 2-leg player prop parlay is off to a decent start as well with Neemias Queta of the Celtics, 10+ points. And Brandon Ingram, 15+ points. And did we really get no points? Or we only got 2 points for Keyonte in that quarter? Or did I just miss something? He's on the bench right now. He only has 7 points. That's disappointing. And he's only attempted 3 shots from the field. That's disappointing. But it's a competitive game. Maybe he'll have a big second half. Let's see, guys. It's a 15-point lead for the Sixers. They're crushing the Raptors right now after that overtime game last night. Joel Embiid obviously is a big difference maker. And we've reached the half in Cleveland. Cavs up by 8 points after trailing by 15 points at one point. A big flip in the second half against the worst defense in the NBA in the Utah Jazz. 62-54 for the Cavaliers. And they are up by 8. I'll go ahead and look for some live bets here. Let's see if we can scan the board for a few live bets as we wait for the second quarter to start in the Celtics game. Dingo72, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. quick check of the box score here. The second quarter is starting for the Celtics game. Lauri Markkanen, 16.7 rebounds, 1-3 in 19 minutes played. Yusuf Nurkic, 4 points, 12 rebounds in 15 minutes played. He's going crazy. He has 3 steals as well. Isaiah Collier, 5 points, 2 assists, only 8 minutes played. Bryce Sensabaugh, 5 points. Let's see here. Keyonte George, 7 points, 7 assists in 16 minutes played. And not much else in terms of notable action there. We're also back in the second quarter. 8 points for Neemias Queta, the Portuguese tank. And I'll go ahead and look for some live bets here. Hit the like button. I'll look for live bets. I won't force it, but let's see if we can bet something live together in that Jazz-Cavs game, guys. And shout out to everyone that just joined the free list for my newsletter in the chat. I definitely see that a few of you already signed up. You will receive 1 free article every single week. So let's see if I can find a quality live bet here. First assist of the game for TJ McConnell. Back-to-back assists for TJ McConnell. Aaron Nesmith with a 3. He responds to Derek White instantly. Derek White just hit a 3. And now the Celtics are starting to roll too. Things are opening up here. Things are opening up. Celtics up by 8. Anthony Simons with a mid-range jumper. 4 points for him. 2 assists for Derek White. And it's a back-and-forth game right now. We've reached the end of the first quarter. Sixers up by 17 points, guys, after the Raptors beat them by 1 point last night in overtime. And 1 on the way for Pascal Siakam. He just scored. Jet, welcome back. Welcome to the chat. And I'm actually looking for live bets right now in the Cavaliers Jazz game, so just give me a second, guys. I have to log back into one of my sports books because it logged out automatically. Nomad said he knew the Sixers were going to come out swinging today. Great call so far. That was an excellent first quarter. Long way to go, but they're off to a great start. Jet said the Cavs are rocking right now. Too bad it's halftime. Nomad also said at this point, Ingram and Quickly are going to have to go for 30 for the Raptors to have a chance. Jet said, my guy knows a guy. It's my first time tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a great day, and welcome to the community. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're enjoying the games as well, for most importantly. You guys make it much more enjoyable to watch these basketball games. Yep. Thanks, Nomad. 462 for life said Maxey has 18 points in the first quarter. He could put up 50 tonight if it's not a total blowout. He's in the mood. Maxey was going to war with the Raptors last night, man. That was a really exciting NBA game, guys. Maxey has a certain edge about him right now today, and he's not happy about what happened yesterday. He's not happy about it. You know, it was a very competitive game. You have to tip your hat to the Raptors. They were undermanned as well. Both teams were, and the Raptors won a battle. Now the Sixers are trying to win decisively here. So let's see. Josh Gomez said the Maxey's on fire. Rabbit said the Lakers covered tonight. Derek Charbonneau said that third foul on Sam Merrill hurt. I didn't know he picked up his third foul. That's tough. Dingo72, welcome back. And the Sixers opened the second quarter with another three. It's Quentin Grimes, third assist of the game for Paul George. The Sixers are on a 33-11 run, guys. So very impressive on both sides of the ball, offensively and defensively at times. The Sixers should cruise to victory here if they remain disciplined defensively. This is a streaky Raptors team. They don't want to let them get hot from three. But I'll be watching it closely. Best of luck to all. Back-to-back buckets, guys. Back-to-back threes for the Raptors, just like that. It's Jamison Battle and AJ Lawson, two role players off the bench that just hit back-to-back threes, and that lead is back to 14. As I said, when you're up this big against a team with younger players off the bench, you don't want to give them confidence. I am a Raptors fan. I know that this team is very streaky. I don't think this game is over, but I think the Sixers will win. Let's see how it goes. Quentin Grimes with another basket. It's back to 16. It's back to a 16-point lead. B-Hop said Jordan Walsh looks like a 63 overall my player in 2K. That means a scrub if you guys aren't familiar with the terminology in that video game. And one for Quentin Grimes. He's going to the line. Yep, no assists. Prable 9 for Tyrese Maxey. He's in go mode. There's a chance I'll be wrong about that one. Another three for the Sixers. Things trending in the opposite direction for the Raptors now. And it's back to a 20-point lead. VJ Edgecombe with his fourth assist of the game. ZL Mars says Jared Allen is back. Belfast in the chat said, what platform are you using for the live stats? It's called Real. The app is called Real. Real Sports. It's a mobile app. It's pretty cool. Check it out. 4-point lead for the Sixers. For the Celtics, guys. Raptors thinking it up right now. Little Monster said the Kings are garbage. He laid the points with the Lakers. Best of luck, bro. Hepek said he thinks they do too. Donnie said, I didn't see the pick I played till I looked it up last night. Maxey 25 plus, Garland 25 plus, 6 assists, Keyonte George 20, Edgecombe 6 assists, and Bethune-Cookman minus 3.5 in college basketball. Best of luck. I hope you go undefeated. Mr. Parcheesi, welcome back. Leuven Jen in the chat said, guys, live bet Donovan Mitchell over 3.5 assists. Another live bet in the chat. Best of luck, Leuven Jen. Anthony said the Sixers are 17 for 21 from the field. Oh, yeah, they can't miss. They're lights out right now. The Sixers are trying to put up 80 right now at this pace. 80 plus in the first half. Raptors must have been celebrating that win last night. While the Sixers went to bed early, they tucked themselves in. They ate a great meal. They woke up early today. They tied their boots up tight, ready for revenge. Two threes for Anthony Simons, guys. 12 points for Simons. and it's a 3-point lead after the Pacers just tied the game. It's back to a tied game. Jay Huff with a three. Jay Huff with a three. His second three of the game, assisted by Andrew Nembhard, who has 5 assists, and it's a tie game right now. So the Celtics did go up by 7, but let's see if they can create some separation here. Anthony Simons is in form. He made his last 4 shot attempts. .2 lead. VJ Edgecombe. Paul George went over his assists too. He has 5 assists. Another 3 for VJ. He has 3 threes. 9 points for VJ. And it's a 25-point lead for the Sixers. The Raptors are stinking it up today. I think everyone in the chat is probably on the right side here with the Sixers. I didn't see many people bet on the Raptors, and it doesn't matter. No live bets for me in the Cavs game. I'll look for live bets in the rest of these games. I just took a good look. No live bets for me in that game. And the Pacers take the lead here. Crazy. We need some Brandon Ingram points, man. Just in case the Raptors get blown out. We need 7 points for Brandon Ingram. He's back in the game now. He has 8 points. Raptors are getting destroyed. Remember, I did say it too, guys. I've been saying it before anyone else did. I personally think, this is just me, if they get this version of Embiid later in the season, and the rest of these guys, Paul George, Kelly Oubre, who also have big injury history, it's a big if because of the injury history of a couple of their key players. And then you have an ascending VJ Edgecombe, Tyrese Maxey at all-world scoring level, Andre Drummond, a decent backup big. You have Quentin Grimes, Jared McCain, depth pieces, Dominic Barlow. This Sixers team can go to the finals. They can win the East. They can beat the Knicks. They can beat the Pistons if they're fully healthy and they get this version of Embiid. No one's talking about them, and the Sixers are a true dark horse in the East. I'm not just saying that because of today. The people who have been watching the chat, they know that I've been saying this for 30 days now, guys? So if there's anyone watching in the background, subscribe to my channel and also hit the like button for me. Thanks a lot, guys. Vote on the poll in the chat too. Lakers minus 9.5 or Kings plus 9.5. And the second half started for the Keyonte George 8 assists, green check G. Evan Mobley 4 points. That's what I've missed so far. Keyonte George, guys, 9 points. That's what we need. We need a lot more though. Keyonte George 9 points here. The second half between the Jazz and the Cavs has tipped off. The game between the Nets and the Mavericks tips off in 13 minutes. Let's see what happens there in Dallas tonight. Yep, I don't think so either, Colossus. There's a chance I could be wrong there. I don't make guarantees here. You know, it's a smaller bet, but I don't care. I want to win them all. But let's see if we can win a few of these other bets. Trying to win more bets than I lose. These are straight bets. And welcome. Hayes says he went under on Embiid and Ingram live. You think it could be a big blowout, right? So you're betting the under. And Celtics down by 3. Cleveland said before the game he's been good for 5 lately. You're talking about... Who are you talking about, Cleveland? Animal Camp said, I bet Quentin Grimes at over 11.5 points and rebounds when he was at 0 at the end of the first half. The starting line was 14.5, and you cashed, right? And we have great news, a big 3 for Keyonte George. Let's go, guys. Up to 12 points now. 5 points in the first 2 minutes of this quarter. Keep it going, Keyonte. Keep it going. Future All-Star. Jay Huff has been a problem. Jay Huff has 14 points. He's been a problem. Another basket. 7 straight points for Keyonte George in 2 minutes. 14 points for Keyonte. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Peyton Pritchard with a much-needed 3 for us to tie the game against the Pacers. But that lead is short-lived. Another 3. This time it's Aaron Nesmith for the Pacers. Their offense has been playing really well in the second quarter, assisted by Andrew Nembhard. 6 assists for Andrew Nembhard, by the way, who's been playing some excellent basketball recently. And the Jazz tie the game. Unbelievable. Timeout Cavs. The Utah Jazz tie the game. 13 points in the first 3 minutes of the quarter. Lauri Markkanen 3, assisted by Yusuf Nurkic. 22 points for Markkanen. Timeout Cavs. $15 points for Joel. Need more from Ingram here, guys. We need a lot more from Ingram. Another winning bet in the chat is Josh Gomez in the chat. He said he cashed with Joel Embiid first half points, guys. Great call. Another winning bet. Sharpest chat on earth. GT3 Merrick as well. Yep. What game are you guys watching, chat? So what's the biggest parlay I've ever hit? That's a tough question. I'll have to think about that. I don't really want to say exactly. Trying to promote the straight bets around here, in all honesty. Okay, we need something from Brandon Ingram here. Either way, I'll try to make another parlay for you guys. No, ask me any other questions though. I just don't want to talk about I talk about units, you know. I'll talk about units, but I don't really want to disclose how much I'm betting on these games. 7 points for Peyton Pritchard. Guys, Celtics up by 3. It's been a back and forth game in the second quarter. It looked like the Celtics were going to create some separation at the beginning of the second quarter, but the Pacers, they've been impressive here. The Celtics have some work to do because this is a Pacers team that has been playing better over the last, I'd say, week or so. The game is also on national TV in America. Cleveland said Mitchell's assists and Hunter's rebounds will be my downfall tonight. You're calling it now? I hope not, man. I hope not. My bro, Jay Darby, man. Hope you're having a great day. Hugo, my bro, in the chat. Welcome back. He said he bet the Mavericks to cover his 2.5-point favorites. That's my bro as well. And he bet the Steelers in the NFL, guys. Money line. Best of luck, Hugo. Hope you go 2-0. Even though I'm on the Nets. Maybe we can middle and both win. I have a small bet on the Nets. Let's see how it goes, though. The Nets are missing a few pieces. So are the Mavs, though. No Heel Achilles says, I think he was asking how many legs of a parlay. Now that's, I don't know about that. I don't like to bet parlays with too many legs. $21 points for Maxey. Maxey and Embiid show. Paul George as well, guys, with the assists. Free throws for Markkanen. Dang, I ended the poll accidentally. Oh well. I'll put another one up. I ended the poll accidentally. 72% of the people said the Lakers minus 9.5, Kings plus 9.5. And we've reached the half. The Celtics are up by 3. That's not enough. It's not enough, guys. We have a long way to go, though. 14 points for Keyonte George. We have a few substitutions here. Sam Merrill, Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley check out of the game. DeAndre Hunter, Tomlin, Tyson in. Jalen Tyson. Also, everyone that's watching, be careful in the free Discord. As I said yesterday, there is someone that was impersonating me on Discord, trying to get people to join some weird group. But I did post a notice about it in the Discord. So if some random person tries to pretend to be me and send you a friend request on Discord, it's very sneaky what they've done. They've been reported though, so I mean their account isn't going to exist much longer. Like 40 people reported them last night. But either way, my name is Myguyknowsaguy, and my Discord account was created in 2021, January 3rd, 2021. This other person, they have Myguyknowsaguy with a period at the end. A period at the end of Myguyknowsaguy, and their account was created in November 2014. 2024, I should say. 2024, so. Just be careful. We do have free throws for Brandon Ingram. It's off a technical foul from Walker there. So 9 points for Ingram. 16 points for Keyonte George, guys. And he's about to shoot more free throws. So he has a chance to get that total up to 18. And he knocks down the first free throw. 10 points in the third quarter for Keyonte. Let's go. Let's try to cash our first bet of the stream. Together. Would like to see Brandon Ingram do a bit more. Just in case these guys do get blown out and they don't play their normal minutes for our parlay. I'm not worried about Neemias Queta. Jet said Laurie is on automatic for sure, especially from deep. He's rolling. He's rolling. An excellent player. Keyonte George knocks down both free throws, and he's up to 18 points. Brandon Ingram fouled now, and he has a chance to hit 2 more free throws, and he has 9 points, so he has a chance to get his points total up to 11, guys. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet for that parlay. He makes the first free throw. The foul was on Dominic Barlow. Yeah, it wasn't me. I sent a message to everyone in the group. So to be careful about that, so. What, did someone message you, Hugo? I think I talked to you before on Discord, but if someone messaged you over the last couple of days, it's not me. 2 free throws for Ingram. He converted the free throws. 11 points for Ingram. And Keyonte George just hit a big 3, guys, in transition. And what did I say? This Cavs team struggles with their transition defense. Transition 3 for Keyonte. And he has 21 points just like that. He had 7 at halftime. What a gifted player. We are on track to catch our first bet of the stream. What do you guys think? Does Keyonte go? Do the Jazz win this game? Do they shock the world? The Cavs should be embarrassed. And now more free throws for Keyonte George. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Hit the like button for me. If there's anyone watching that didn't hit the like button for me. We're getting close to 200 likes. He knocks down both free throws. Keyonte George puts the Jazz up by 5. And they're 13-point underdogs tonight. They're trying to do the impossible. Will the Jazz shock the world, everyone? And also, everyone, we did just win our first bet of the stream. We cashed Keyonte George of the Utah Jazz over 22.5 points to win 1 unit. First winning bet of the stream. I did say I was very confident in that. He showed you the full skill set. I also said he's probably going to cash his assists today. Big win there. We have a lot of work to do. But if you cashed in the chat, say tailed in the chat, and also hit the like button, subscribe. I'm also looking for live bets in this Celtics game, but we did cash with Keyonte George today. I said that this Cavs transition fast break defense isn't good enough, guys. Keyonte George has the skill set to take advantage of that. So if you tailed Keyonte George over 22.5 points, let me know. Say tailed in the chat. Cavs aren't going anywhere, though. It's back-to-back buckets for Evan Mobley, and the Cavs are down by 1. The game between the Nets and the Mavericks has begun. I'll get that score up on the screen in a second. Kawhi Leonard will play, but he'll be on a minutes restriction, 30 minutes max. Free throws coming from Maxey here. 30 seconds to go until halftime. Timeout. Timeout Jazz. Timeout Jazz. .point lead on the road for the Philadelphia 76ers. Raptors getting blown out of the arena after the overtime win yesterday. It's just energy. It's energy. It's effort. The Sixers are putting forth max effort. The Sixers are playing very well. I think the Sixers are a dark horse to win the East this year. And we just cashed with Brandon Ingram 15 plus points. So we did win there for the parlay, guys. We just need Neemias Queta to get to 10 points. And we will cash that parlay together. Neemias Queta has 8 points. So we need 2 points from Neemias Queta. And we will cash that 2-leg player prop parlay. Shout out to everyone that did hit the like button. I did say I was feeling very confident on it. Yeah, I'll send you a message, Hugo. We still have a few people watching right now. If you guys, if we get 30 more likes on the stream, and I'll put together another parlay for the Lakers and Clippers games tonight. Another one, guys. So if you guys want that, smash that like button. If there's anyone watching in the background, subscribe to my channel. This is the best YouTube channel to watch for NBA picks. Let's keep it going, guys. Hepic said he tailed. GT3 said he tailed with Keyonte George. Let's go. Ben Thompson tailed. RJ tailed. Congrats to everyone, man. Nomad, I see you guys. Derek Charbonneau. I appreciate you, Nomad. Hugo said, what do you think about the Clippers game? I'll let you know in just a second. Jose Lopez said, what happened with George? Keyonte George or Paul George? Jay Darby says, Philly sees how easy the road is in the East, just like Buffalo in the AFC. Yeah, I think Buffalo's going to the Super Bowl. So, Super Bowl for the halftime in the Raptors game. I'll take a look for a live bet now. Kawhi was questionable since last night, Finesse Kid. And yeah, he's still questionable, but they said if he plays tonight, it'll be a he won't play more than 30 minutes. Hugo, send me a message on Discord. I don't see you in my DMs on Discord. I could have sworn we talked like last week. Jaden Hardy, up to 11 points now, 3 threes in the first quarter for the Mavs. Cerebral Hunters, yep. They're belt with the Raptors tonight. I think it's 50-50. I don't like the way the Cavs are playing, but the Cavs, as poor as they've been playing recently, this season overall, the fourth quarter is where the Cavs do play pretty well. So it's unfortunate that they're behind a lot of the time, and then they flip the switch and start to play pretty well in the fourth quarter. Hugo, send me a message if you can on Discord. Yeah, maybe ride it out. I mean, hey, you can also place a light hedge on the Jazz. Maybe try to win both ways. Waiting for the second half to start, guys, to see if we can cash that parlay together. That is crazy, Cleveland. Rabbit said he cashed another winning bet in the chat. Evan Mobley over 41.5 fantasy points. Great call, Rabbit. Finesse Kid said, just weird they said he's available, then they actually said game time decision. You think he plays? The Clippers can't be trusted. I think he plays, though. When it comes to injury reports. I pinned my Instagram account in the video description, guys. It's in the video description. It's also in the chat. Everyone that's following me on Instagram or TikTok, my guy knows a guy. Sam Merrill, 11 points, 3 threes for Sam Merrill, guys. Anyone that's following me on Instagram or TikTok is going to get an early NBA picks video for Tuesday. So make sure you're following me with notifications on there so you don't miss out. Do not miss out on my picks tomorrow. It's a 1-point lead now for the Jazz after Sam Merrill just came through. And we're also back in the game. Svi Mikhailiuk with his second three of the game, assisted by Isaiah Collier. And we're also back in the Celtics game, guys. So let's see if the Celtics can create some separation here. They were only up by 3 at the half. And the Pacers take the lead. This is not good. This is not good. And the Celtics haven't scored in this quarter yet. Welcome back, Jose Patino. .10-0 run for the Pacers. Sam Merrill, 13 points, guys, for the chat. Sam Merrill, 13 points. And free throws on the way for Sam Merrill after he didn't score in the first quarter. Great call, Dingo72. Yup, cash it, Sam Merrill for you guys. Love to see it. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go, Hayez, Dingo72, Rob CT. Yup. He's in great form. I hate what I'm seeing from the Celtics, though. Still a lot of time, though. What game are you guys watching? Need a big run from the Celtics here. Also need one basket from Neemias Queta to catch that parlay. And we're back from the timeout. Nemias Keita with the steals. Okay, so we're back. I need to get into this, and we cashed the parlay, guys. Let's go. Nemias Keita just stole the ball, went coast to coast, got the ball back from Peyton Pritchard, and scored. Cashed the 2-leg parlay, guys. If you guys tailed that parlay, Nemias Keita 10 plus points, Brandon Ingram 15 plus points. That was pretty easy. Say tailed in the chat. Also, hit the like button for me, guys. If we get the stream to 200 likes, I will put together another one for the Lakers and Clippers games tonight. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully the Celtics can come back. I wish they could all be that easy, but I mean, my parlays have been rolling recently. I don't play too many of them, but the chat knows I'll put them together for you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Straight cash. Yep, I see you tailed. Rob CT, Ben Thompson, Keegan, Nomad. I see you guys. Let's go. DJ Master, welcome back. Dom Plate, Jay Darby, Dingo72. I see you guys. Zach Zate, welcome back, my brother. Need the Celtics to actually resemble an NBA team. They've only scored 2 points in the entire quarter, and it was that one Nemias Keita basket. So this is nowhere near the Celtics team that we saw in the first half, and the second half is starting now between the Sixers and the Raptors, guys. Mello on the beat. I hope you cash with Brandon Ingram. Let's go. Let's go. He needs 20 plus for you. I hope you cash, fam. Rooting for you. And Derek Charbonneau tailed as well. Thank you so much, Derek Charbonneau. Wow, the Pacers, man. The Pacers. Andrew Nembhard has been the best player in this game by far. Ten-point lead for the Pacers. Unbelievable. Pascal Siakam, Andrew Nembhard. And they're playing a lot better, man. You know, the Celtics should be ashamed of themselves. Lamont, welcome back. Yep, he tailed as well. Zach Zate. Let's go. My bro Zach Zate. 25 points for Keyonte George. Jazz up by 9 points. And they are 13.5-point underdogs. Disgusting. Disgusting. You won't see me bet on the Cavs anytime soon. Rapace 94, how's it going, brother? Welcome back, Lamont. Love to see you guys back. Zach Zate, King 27. Yep, Colin Sexton is out, guys, for the for the for the Hornets. I do have two bets. The lines are probably going to increase, maybe by a point. I have Brandon Miller over 18.5, Con Knipple over 17.5, both for points. Another winning bet in the chat. Derek Charbonneau, my bro. Yusuf Nurkic over 21.5 points and rebounds combined. Let's go. Great call. Great call. J-Main34 said he cashed his parlay as well. Yes, you did. A nice one, too. Keyonte George, 25 plus points. Isaiah Collier, 6 plus assists. Let's go, J-Main34. Love to see you guys winning. Sharpest chat on earth. Demi Sidor, I think you're cashing, brother, for sure. Jazz plus 13 before the game. Great call there. Free throws coming for Embiid. Guys, the heater's on. It's kind of warm in here. Give me about 60 seconds just to change my sweater, and I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. And also, I don't know how many likes we have, but if we get to 200 likes, I'll put together another parlay for the Lakers or Clippers game. So we do have a bit of injury news there, but let's see if we can get the stream to 200 likes. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. We have 180 likes, 20 more likes, and I'll put together another parlay for you guys. Smash that like button. I'll be right back in 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere just yet. Hey, chat, I'm back. What are you guys watching? How are the bets looking? I see that the Celtics are still down. They're down by 9. How do you score 8 points in the entire quarter? Let's see if I can put something together. Maybe some more here. Hope you guys are having a great day. The Celtics are not defending the three-point line. They're playing really poorly. Everyone's letting it rain. 10-point lead for the Jazz. You think you think that the Jazz were the 13-point favorites? Let's go, Peyton Pritchard. Let's go. Fight. Fight, Celtics. Fight. And like I said, they can't defend the three-point line. Thanks a lot, Zach Zate. Stay safe out there. Lamont said Simon's Cash, another winning bet. Great call, Lamont. Tasha, how's it going? Welcome back, Tasha. Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you back. I know you said you might be busy today, but I hope you're having a great day. Derek Charbonneau said another winning bet, guys. Anthony Simons over 15 points. Cash it. Yep, let's go, guys. All the Sam Merrill and Anthony Simons bettors cash today. Great call, guys. Tasha said, I'm just getting home. What can I bet Lakers? You're thinking Lakers tonight, Tasha? Let me know. Oh yeah, Peyton Pritchard is single-handedly keeping the Celtics in this game. But they're not playing defense. I might tail. Best of luck. It's been an interesting night so far. Nomad said, yep, 4 straight buckets for Peyton Pritchard. And now look, we got something from Jordan Walsh, who Jay Darby said is a 63 overall my player in 2K. Congrats to you guys. Dingo72. He cashed with the with Nemhard's threes, guys. Nemhard's threes. I just want to say that you guys can join the free Discord server. It's a free group chat. There's a group pick section, and a lot of the people that you see, these bright minds in the chat, they're sharing bets in there as well in the group picks channel. And Dingo72 is one of them, and he just cashed. So if you guys want more picks, quality picks, join my free Discord server. It's in the video description below. We're getting close to 500 people in the Discord. Thanks a lot, Zach. Lamont, another bet. You guys are rolling today. Yusuf Nurkic, PRA, cash, guys. Cash. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's roll with the Lakers, Taja. Maybe they go in there and stomp these guys. No heel Achilles, welcome back. And the Celtics, they were down by 10 points. They're down by 2 now. Luka Garza, Anthony Simons, Peyton Pritchard, putting in work. We need more from Derek White. We need more from Neemias Queta. We need more from the rest of these guys if they're going to pull ahead. That was a huge quarter for the Pacers. Huge. They scored 36 points in the third quarter. 10 points for Colin Murray Boyles, a.k.a. CMB, future Defensive Player of the Year a couple years from now. 6 assists for Brandon Ingram, too, guys. Embiid has 19 points. Maxey has 26 points. VJ Edgecombe has 15 points. Paul George has 10. We did cash for that parlay below, guys. I'll put together another one if we get the stream to 200 likes. Shout out to you. We're pretty close, too. We're at 186. If we get to 200 likes, I'll put together another parlay for the late games. Best of luck. Ugly game going on in Dallas between the Mavs and the Nets. Ugly, ugly game. Thanks a lot, Christian. Now, just remember, it's been smooth sailing in the Discord up until now. But yesterday, someone did try to impersonate me in there. But if you look at the announcement section, I talked about that, and I sent a screenshot to everyone. So just be careful if someone impersonating me tries to message you or add you as a friend. They put a period at the end of the game. So, I mean, I must be doing something right? If someone's impersonating you out there, you must be doing something right. I've got something that they don't have, which is authenticity. Winning bets, authenticity. Shout out to you guys, the realest chat in the world. Ben Thompson, another winning bet in the chat. Brandon Ingram, over 8.5 rebounds and assists combined. He posted it in the chat. Thank you so much, Ben Thompson. Great call. Finesse said the Raptors blowout's hurting him. Yes. I mean, it was difficult. I thought maybe the Sixers would win, maybe bounce back from yesterday with Embiid coming back, Paul George, but I didn't think it would be by this many points. Yeah. So I don't think many people expected that. A lot of people expected the Sixers to at least win today. I'm not sure anyone saw 30 plus points today. But hey, the Raptors are getting smacked right now. That's the NBA. I hope you get it back, bro. Rabbit said the Lakers are going to beat the Kings in straight quarters tonight. So wire to wire, Rabbit. Wire to wire? Yeah, it's belt for sure. I hope you get it back some way. That's a difficult one to call. Especially if the Sixers pull their starters for the fourth quarter, which is possible. I know a lot of people bet on Joel Embiid, and I'm hoping they cash. Yeah, I mean, they came to play today. This is a team in the Sixers talk show. We were talking about it too, remember? Keep an eye on them. I know you're in that market. But definitely keep an eye on the Sixers to make some noise in the East in the playoffs, guys. I know everyone's high on the Pistons, the Knicks, but this Sixers team is much healthier than they were at the beginning of the season. And just look at the depth, look at the roster, look at the coach. They could go to the finals. The East is wide open. The Sixers could go to the finals. And this is coming from a Raptors fan, so I mean, I like money. I have an interesting question for a poll in the chat. Check out the poll in the chat. I'd like to hear your opinion. It's okay. We all have different opinions, but do you think that if they're healthy, if both teams are healthy, do you think that a healthy 76ers team can beat the Knicks, the New York Knicks, in a 7-game playoff series this season? Let me know how you feel about that. I think that's an interesting poll. You guys heard my opinion, but I'm interested in hearing yours. We all respect each other's basketball opinions here, even if we disagree. Rapace94 said absolutely yes, they can. Haya said hell yeah. Nomad said hell yeah. I think this could be the year for the Sixers, guys. I'm telling you. I'm getting vibes about the Sixers like the Pacers last year. You know? Maybe bigger teams. The West is going to be an absolute dogfight. I know it all depends on health. The big question is health, right? There are a couple of players with injury history on the Knicks, a couple of players that have an injury history on the Sixers team. So it's a tough one to call. But I think the Eastern Conference playoffs will be a bit more entertaining than people think. Nomad said, yeah. Rapace said, I'm not that high on the Knicks. D-Lord76, welcome back as well. He said 50-50. Nomad said, Cat's got nothing on Embiid. Finesse Kid said the Knicks are not like that, but I don't think Embiid survives a 7-game series. Yeah, that's the big if, the health. The Sixers are serious, man. Raptors are only down by 24 now, though. I mean, I say only, but they were down by, 35 points? And the Celtics aren't doing themselves any favors right now. Although they were just down by 10 points about 5 minutes ago. They're down by 3 now. Hoping for the best here, guys. Nomad said Bridges versus George isn't a contest. Nomad said Maxey could outduel Brunson. Oh, we know Tyrese Maxey. This guy transforms into the new Allen Iverson. The new AI whenever he plays in Madison Square Garden, man. Liable to drop 40, 50 points at any moment. Something about Madison Square Garden and Tyrese Maxey. But that's if they play, right? So, I mean, the Pistons are still there. You know, the Bucks are there as well. So, I mean, what if the Bucks add to their team? You know, I mean, the Bucks, I think they're a bit behind, but the Pistons are pretty good. The Miami Heat have a few pieces that they can trade to improve their team. The Heat, you know, they've been inconsistent after a hot start, but maybe the Heat make a trade. Maybe they bring someone in. Maybe they bring John Morant to Miami. Maybe they make some noise. Mello on the beat said, I bet on the Jazz after I saw that 10-2 run on both the money line and the spread. Let's go. Another winning bet in the chat. It's Mello on the beat. My bro. Congrats, man. Congrats. With how much I talked about the Cavaliers transition defense, maybe I should have bet on the Jazz too. I made a strong case for Keyonte George and Lauri Markkanen, and the Utah Jazz will win. The Utah Jazz will win as on the money line as 13.5-point underdogs on the road in Cleveland after they lost by 55 points at home to the Charlotte Hornets. Now that's a bounce back. And the Raptors are only down by 20, guys. It's a 15-3 run for the Raptors. They were down by 35. Raptors were down by 35 points. And now they're down by 18. 17-3 run for the Toronto Raptors. The second unit is getting it done. Things don't look good for the Celtics tonight. Tasha said she likes the Charlotte Hornets first half plus 2.5. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Tasha. Josh Helm said, what's good, man? I'm happy to hear it. I'm at work now. Hopefully your bets go through tonight. Thanks a lot, Josh Helm. And thanks for subscribing to the channel as well. Hope you have a great evening at work. G Flash said, hey y'all, good evening. I hit on Sam Merrill over 11.5 points and a halftime bet on Nembhard over 8.5. Another winning bet in the chat. It's G Flash. Let's go. Great call, Flash. Great call. And thanks for sharing. He did share that in the chat. The Brooklyn Nets are down by 10. Michael Porter Jr. just hit a 3. He has 12 points. 6.5 minutes to go until halftime. Jay Main said he won with an NFL anytime touchdown bet on Christian Kirk. Great call there. Christian Kirk, the veteran, man. Christian Kirk out of Texas A&M. You didn't think I knew that, huh? Rapace said, I like the Sacramento Kings plus 9.5. Best of luck either way. Enjoy the game, Rapace 94. Ben Thompson said, also snag the Jazz for plus money. Let's go. Great call. Another winning bet in the chat, Ben Thompson. Love to see you guys winning, man. You guys are going crazy today. And Dingo72 said he won with the under in that game. Another bet that he shared in the Discord. Cerebral Hunter said Karl Anthony Towns, if he keeps playing the way he does, there won't be 7 games. Yeah, Towns hasn't been playing well recently. He hasn't been playing confident. He's been playing well at times recently, but he can't put together a full game. It's like he'll start slow and then turn it up in the second half, or he'll start really well and then stop scoring in the second half. They need him to be consistent if they want to catch the Pistons for the number 1 seed. Timeout Pacers. The Celtics aren't out of it yet, but they haven't done themselves any favors, guys. And the Raptors open up the fourth quarter with a bucket. Let's see what I see here. Let me unmute that game and get back into it. I muted it when they went down big. Joel Embiid's back in the game for everyone that bet on Embiid. I think he still has 19 points. What game are you watching? Hoping that the Celtics can go on a big run here. The Raptors bench is really playing well right now. Like over the last 10 minutes or so. It's kind of scary. I am watching the game right now. The Raptors were down by 34 points. And now we have free throws coming for Grady, and he knocks down the first one. Raptors down by 18 now. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, take a second to subscribe to my channel. Press that subscribe button and turn notifications on. Get ready for another live NBA betting stream tomorrow. You won't want to miss tomorrow's stream. Paul George with a nice shot there, man. Nice fadeaway jumper on Sandro Mamukelashvili. Really nice shot. Little vintage PG right there. And the Sixers go back up by 19. 11 minutes to go in Toronto. And we're back from that timeout in Indiana. 7.5 minutes to go. I'm hoping for a big run here. This is the most important stretch of the game for the Celtics. Let's see how it goes. We're 14 likes away from 200 likes. If we get to 200 likes, we have like 30 minutes to do it. Then I'll put together another parlay for you guys for the late games, for the Lakers game and maybe the Clippers game as well. So, and we have an offensive foul on VJ Edgecombe. Jamal Shed draws the charge. Shout out to all of you guys. Hope you're having a great evening. Pascal Siakam scored a minute or two ago. I was eating something, and he made it a 6-point game. And now Jordan Walsh with 6 points. Peyton Pritchard goes over his assist line. I talked about that before the game. It's back to a 4-point game. This is the most important stretch of the game here. If the Celtics are going to make their push, they need to do it now. The Pacers have been really impressive in the second half of this game. They've covered 3 straight games. I haven't been on the Celtics. We did win a couple of other bets, but I want to win them all, man. Let's see how it goes. And Joel Embiid with a putback layup. Put these Sixers back up by 19. Joel Embiid providing some resistance on this pretty impressive Raptors run here. And one for Scottie Barnes. He just dunked the ball. And it's an and one for Scottie. Nice pass from Sandro Mamukelashvili. Big 3 for Derek White as well. Assisted by Peyton Pritchard. They're going to have to get stops here, though. This is a confident Pacers team, even though they're undermanned. What game are you guys watching? We have 2 somewhat interesting games on right now. And now we have another basket for Embiid. It's a dunk assisted by Paul George. 6th assist of the game. Back to a 20-point lead for the Sixers. The tank himself, Joel Embiid, is rolling right now after missing out last night. Raptors ball here. It's an interesting lineup as well. Whoa, it's another 3 for the Raptors. It's AJ Lawson. AJ Lawson, he's Canadian as well. 3 threes for AJ Lawson, 14 points assisted by Jamal Shed. And that's what we need. That's what we didn't need for the Celtics. The first 3 in a few minutes for the Pacers is Andrew Nembhard. And that might be a backbreaker for the Pacers. Still some time left, though. Let's see how it goes. And Neemias Queta just missed a free throw. He cashed that parlay for us at the bottom, but he missed a free throw, man. We need that. Austin, welcome back. Neemias Queta splits the pair of free throws. 15 points for Queta, the Portuguese tank. Zach, welcome back. Hepix, Finesse Kid, Tasha. She said if you notice, Boston loses in the second half in the games that they lose. Yeah, it happened against the Spurs. It also happened a couple of weeks ago when I bet them. Who was that against? That was against the Bucks, right, Tasha? That game where they missed all those threes in one quarter. Jay Darby said it's weird. Kawhi's update's now saying available to play after already saying he would be on a 30 minutes cap. Yeah, they're finessing, man. The Clippers are one of the biggest injury report manipulators in the NBA. Ty Lue is known for these sorts of antics with Kawhi and other players on the roster over the years. I think they deserve to be fined for stuff like this. The Celtics are getting stops, but they can't hit that big shot, and they can't grab the rebound either. Offensive rebound for the Pacers leads to a putback layup for Pascal Siakam, man. And the Celtics are folding. The Celtics are folding. That was a big three for Peyton Pritchard, though. It's not done yet, guys. What do you think? Overtime? What do you think? Who wins? Celtics, Pacers. Who wins, guys? Who wins? This is a pretty exciting game. It's a nationally televised game as well in America. I believe it's on NBC. I'm not sure about that, but I do know that the Pacers, there's a certain energy in the building right now. Low scoring game, but who's going to get stops here at the end? Who will get stops here at the end of this game? Pacers ball after Derek White just missed a mid-range jumper. That was a makeable shot too, man. Jay Huff just got away with a foul on Neemias Queta. He pushed him under the rim for a rebound. It's Pacers ball. They're taking some time off the clock. And what a block for Jordan Walsh. Celtics ball. And now Siakam blocks Peyton Pritchard at the rim. Back-to-back blocks for both teams, less than a minute to go. That was crazy. That would have tied the game. And the fans are on their feet in Indiana. Andrew Nembhard just missed another mid-range jump shot. Bricks. These teams are putting up bricks, guys. And Celtics grab the rebound. Timeout, Celtics. 33 seconds to go. Timeout, Celtics. Crazy game in Indiana. Joel Embiid with his 6th turnover of the game. I hope it goes to overtime. The Celtics game. The Nets are down by 11 in the second quarter. Still plenty of time there, though. Waiting for the timeout to return. Hope you guys are enjoying this night of NBA basketball. These games aren't that bad. These games aren't that bad so far. We had the upset with the Jazz against the Cavs. The abysmal Cavs, unfortunately. The Cavs have talent though, man. The Cavs still have time to get it together, but you have to defend. You have to defend the 3-point line, and you have to defend in transition as well. They have a lot of players that got their money already. They got their contracts. The most expensive starting 5 in the NBA. And we're back from the timeout as well in this Celtics-Pacers game, everyone. Let's see. They give the ball to Derek White. Aaron Nesmith is guarding him. Derek White goes right to the basket on Aaron Nesmith and hits a layup. It's a tie game, 28 seconds, timeout Pacers. Derek White ties the game. He tied the game. That's exactly what they needed. Because now if they get a stop, they can get the ball back with about 4 seconds left. A quick 2 was the best scenario, honestly. A 3 would have been better, but I mean, he drove to the basket as if Aaron Nesmith wasn't even there. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Let's see who wins here. Who do you guys think wins? 30 points for Tyrese Maxey. After scoring 20 in the first quarter, he slowed down tremendously. Seven turnovers for Joel Embiid now. He has not played well in the second half. He had a great first half. He had a great first half. And Brandon Ingram makes them pay. Stole the ball from Embiid. Down the court. He scores. 17 points for Brandon Ingram. And we're back from the timeout in Indiana, just about. Players getting their last minute instructions from the coaches. The Raptors, their defense is improving, man. They'll probably lose this game. Scottie Barnes going to the line, though. Let's see what happens here. And Siakam has Derek White one-on-one. What a move from Siakam. Unbelievable move from Pascal Siakam right there. He just put Derek White in a blender. A series of moves. And Tyrese Halliburton likes what he sees. He is sitting on the bench. Embiid had a rough time scoring on Colin Murray Boyles right there, man. Future Defensive Player of the Year. CMB. Mello on the beat said Tyrese Halliburton's my twin or my long-lost cousin. You're like the third person that said that. I don't see it, but I'm just saying. I don't see it. Someone else said I sound like Tyrese Halliburton. I told that person he sounds like me, if anything. And it's Celtics ball here, guys. Celtics ball. Let's see what happens. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest shot on earth. And they had a foul to give. They used it. They had a foul to give. Celtics ball now, 5 seconds to go. And Derek White, he has to go for the three. He misses. He breaks it. Unfortunately, we lost with the Celtics. What a crazy game. Celtics were up by 3 at halftime. It was pretty close the entire way. The Pacers covered their 4th straight game, guys, so I lost my bet with the Celtics. I'm probably going to lose the smaller bet with Maxey. We won with Keyonte George. We won with Keyonte George, and we won the parlay at the bottom. So, let's see how it goes for the rest of the evening. What a crazy game! Pascal Siakam's shot ends up being a game winner. You will see that on your highlight reels pretty soon. My bro Gold. Hope you're having a great day, Gold. Mellow on the beat. No heel Achilles. So how do you defend Siakam, though? Someone has to help him there. For sure. Especially with how Siakam has been playing this season. I mean, man, Siakam, it just sucks because the Pacers' record is so bad, but Siakam deserves to go to the All-Star game again. What would this be, his 4th All-Star appearance if they put him in? I mean, this guy literally was there while the entire team was in the hospital, guys. Yeah, Austin, go figure. Derek White, bricks. G Park Yosa, I know downtown Indy's going crazy right now. There is some big time energy in the building tonight. Haya says they took a steal from Ingram, shaking my head. They're stat correcting. They're stat correcting steals? That's crazy. Gold said, what are your thoughts on the Hawks to win the division at plus 490 now? I mean, with the way the Magic are playing, I think that could be a go, but the Magic, man, they'll probably, when Franz Wagner and Jalen Suggs return, they'll probably surge. But I think that there is value in that line. Plus 490 to win the division. The Hawks are serious, man. They share the ball. They'll be even better next year when they fill out their bench. Jay Bangs, welcome back. He said, I'm looking at Vanderbilt to go, Jared Vanderbilt over with his points in the Lakers game. I'll take a look. That game does start in about 22 minutes. Thanks for sharing, Jay Bangs. Finesse Kid said, I added Max Christie to my fantasy team, so he probably won't hit. Blame me? Nah, we're not going to blame you. We're not going to blame you. Roll 51. Yep, overtime would have fed. Man. Cleveland. So what's up with the late games? I'll take a look now. Shout out to you guys for rocking with me here during the stream. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I'll take a look for some more bets. As you can see, I have Con Knipple over 17.5, and I also have Joel Embiid hit 25, guys, if you guys needed that. Joel Embiid, 25 plus. Did cash for a lot of you. What was I going to say? I have Con Knipple over 17.5 placed earlier. That's before the Colin Sexton news, and also Brandon Miller of the Hornets over 18.5 points, guys, against the Clippers. Let me see if I can look for more here. Felix Augustine said, what do you think of Luka and Braun's points today? I'm not sure. Might be a Luka night, though, but I'm not sure. I think that game really does have a blowout factor. No Heel Achilles says Siakam does everything, all around amazing player. He had me sweating so bad in the playoffs last year. All-star for sure. Huge 3 for Tyrese Maxey. Luka's rebounds is at 7.5 points, Tasha said. Gold said he's on the Lake Show tonight too, Lakers. Let's see. Let me see if I can add something here. Let's see if we can add something here, guys. Have any of you been betting on the Australian Open in tennis? Chris, welcome back. Lamont, he's rolling with John Collins. 462 for life. Best of luck, Lamont. 462 said Pacers win 3 straight. Look out. Halliburton was taking shots before the game. He's not far from returning. Melo on the beat. Nishan said, yep. Nishan said he's been betting on the Australian Open. Hugo, too. The Raptors were much more competitive in the second half, guys. Many props are catching in the game. Many of them. Okay, let me take a look here at this board for the Celtics game. For the Lakers game against the Kings, and Lakers versus Kings, and also Hornets versus Clippers. So let me take a look here. I do have a lot of notes for these games. Maybe I can put together a parlay again for you guys. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Guys, Kyle Lowry just entered the game off the bench for the 76ers. I don't think he played at all. And the entire arena in Toronto, right here where I am, is giving Kyle Lowry a standing ovation. Even the Sixers bench, even the Raptors bench, everyone just gave him a standing ovation. Guys, Kyle Lowry, the greatest Toronto Raptors player ever. I don't care what anyone says. Lowry is the greatest Raptor of all time. Now, that was a great moment. He did say the other day that he wants to sign a one-day contract with the Raptors after this season so he can retire as a Raptor. So, I used to just really love watching Kyle Lowry play basketball, man. No joke. He gave it his all. He gave this game his all. People counted him out. He turned himself into an all-star after a rough start to his career, when people said he was uncoachable when he was young, and then he transformed into a leader. Kepler, welcome back. Anthony, 462, G Park, yo. Hugo. Yeah, thanks, Hugo. Share some tennis bets with me. I think the Nets can still have a chance to cover here, but honestly, they're not playing very well right now. Let's see. Second half is on. Let's see, guys. I'm looking for more plays in these late games for you, so. And 1 second, guys. I'm looking at the board right now. How's it going, Donnie? H2 composed. Let's see here. Lowry's trying to score too. He just missed a three. Crazy. The fans are on their feet if Kyle Lowry can score in this last minute of the game. That's love, man. That's love. Okay, here. Maybe I'll add Lakers Kings starts in 15 minutes. He went over 3, man. Kyle Lowry. He just missed all 3 of the shots he took. I'm putting together a parlay for you guys for these next 2 games. Give me 1 second. Hit the like button though. And the Nets are down by 8 now. The Nets are down by 8, guys. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Far from over. Far from over. I just looked at Luka. No bets for me tonight, Hugo, for Luka. Nomad. I'm working on the last leg of this parlay, so just bear with me. We do have 11 minutes. I'll make sure you guys have enough time, but get the stream to 200 likes, guys. Get the stream to 200 likes. I'm not sure if we have 200 likes right now, but get the stream to 200 likes. And I'll put it on the board right now. Thank you guys for being here. That was a pretty good early slate. I enjoyed it. Hope you guys did too. Come back and beat these guys, Nets. Yeah, I see that about Kawhi. They're playing games with Kawhi today. The odds makers in the smoky back rooms. Kawhi's points line is actually down to 24.5. I think he can still go over that, so. Almost done. Okay. I have a 3-leg player prop parlay that I like for today's games. For these games. We still have 120 people watching right now. 10 people hit the like button, and I'll share it right now. We're 8 likes away from 200. 10 people hit the like button, and I'll share it right now. The game starts in 8 minutes, so you guys have enough time to get this in. We did cash the first parlay, so if you guys want it, I know there are a bunch of people watching right now that did not hit the like button. Hit that like button. Also, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. Nothing is guaranteed, but let's see if we can end the night on a winning note. Thank you so much, Digital Print House. Okay, 5 more likes. Thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate it. You guys are the absolute realists. I'm copying it onto the screen for you right now. Thank you so much. And just know I'll have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow. Let me get this parlay on the screen for you. I'll have an early NBA picks video for the people that follow me on Instagram at Myguyknowsaguy. My Instagram is in the video description below. Early NBA picks in the morning. But either way, right here on YouTube, I'll have more NBA picks. I'll add more picks as well. And I'll go through the game just like I did today to help get you guys ready for the slate. Thank you guys so much for being the realest and sharpest chat on earth. You guys are so real. I just want to say thank you guys for everything, win or lose. It's been a lot of fun to connect with you and watch these games. You guys make these streams what they are, and it's been impressive to interact with you and witness what you guys have done as well. So just like how you guys congratulate me, big congratulations for you guys as well. And here is the parlay, guys. DeAndre Ayton of the LA Lakers, 10 plus points. Con Knipple, 3 plus threes made. So he's going to 3 plus threes. And Kawhi Leonard, 20 plus points, guys. Plus 135, half unit bet for me. Cat Loves Ramen, welcome back. If you're tailing the parlay, say tailed. Best of luck, Cat Loves Ramen. Best of luck, Nomad. Andre said, I need 3 more assists from Cooper Flagg. I hope you get it. H2 Compose said Porter Jr.'s shot is different. It definitely is. And they were just down by 13. All of a sudden, they're down by what, 5? Now they're down by 7. Najee Marshall just scored. So can the Nets eke their way back into this one? They are missing 3 players. Let's see if they can eke their way back into this one. Cooper Flagg got that assist, Andre. I know you need 2 more. Cooper Flagg with the assists. Max Christie with a 3 to put them back up by 10. Lakers Kings starts in just a couple of minutes. Rabbit cashed with the under in the Sixers game, 220. Great call. Great call, Rabbit. Biaka said the Sixers had 80 points in the first half and somehow the game didn't go over 221. It's pretty strange, man. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. G Flash with a bet in the chat. He's rolling with Kawhi. No, Kawhi's on a men's restriction, so he's rolling with James Harden over 12.5 rebounds and assists combined and John Collins to hit 2+ threes. Let's go. Honesty Jamel, welcome back. Best of luck, G Flash. Honesty Jamel said, I need Cooper Flagg over 21.5 points. I hope you get that as well. I think he's kind of close, though, if I'm not mistaken. One second, guys. My sportsbook logged me out automatically. Thank you so much for that super chat donation, Hugo. I truly, truly appreciate you in the chat. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great evening, brother. I'm really glad to have met you, man. Shout out to you. And I hope you're having a great evening. Always rooting for you, brother, and everyone else here. Thanks a lot for that kind gesture. This is such an amazing community. And I'm glad to have helped you in any capacity, Hugo. So once again, thanks a lot for that super chat donation. Hope you continue to crush it, brother. Thank you so much. Another 3 from Michael Porter Jr. He has 4 threes after a bit of a slow start to the game. 20 points for MPJ. EWM community said, I just need one more basket for Christie to cash. Let's cash with the Australian Open, Hugo. Donnie said, what do you think about Rui coming back tonight? I'm not sure about Rui. I'm not betting on Hachimura. He's been out for almost 2 weeks. What bets do you have, Donnie? DJ202, welcome back, brother. H2 Compose says he needs the Nets to cover plus 4.5 to cash a band. I hope they cover for you. I hope they cover for all of us. Cooper Flagg's going to the locker room. Guys. Cooper Flagg is going to the locker room. Did you hear what I said? Now that's crazy. First basket, LeBron James. Lakers game is on. And we're on in the Golden One Center in Sacramento. After the Kings beat the Rockets last night. Thanks a lot, Hugo. Andre said he needed 2 more for Cooper Flagg. Yeah, I just saw that too, man. I hope he comes back for you guys. I hope it's nothing serious too. He's a bright young player. Yeah, it's the second time he banged knees with someone. That happened to him last week when they played the Kings. He banged knees with Precious Achiuwa. He left the game and then he came back like about 15 minutes later. Joe Nesbitt, welcome back. He cashed with the double-double with Yusuf Nurkic, another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go. Hugo Ocampo. So yes, Hugo Ocampo knows the most sharpest chat in betting, my guy. Thank you so much, my brother. That really means a lot. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Low Nitty, welcome back. He said Michael Porter Jr.'s threes have been automatic this season for sure. I might need to start looking at that if the books haven't adjusted it too heavily. Donnie said he bet on the Mavericks money line. Lakers -8.5 and the over 228.5. Also the Clippers -4.5 and the claw for 20 plus today. I hope you cash. No heel Achilles. Yep, I saw that. No heel. First 4 points are LeBron. Ben Thompson cashed another winning bet in the chat. Michael Porter Jr. points today. And more free throws, Ben Thompson. Congrats there. Great call. Great call. We have more free throws coming from Michael Porter Jr. here, guys. I don't wish injury on anyone, but Cooper Flagg is hurt. It's rough for this game for a team that is missing, some offensive talent. Obviously Anthony Davis, PJ Washington. This Mavericks franchise can't catch a break. I hope it's nothing serious. We'll find out soon. And MPJ hits both free throws. Lakers versus Kings is on now. Nomad said Westbrook triple-double coming. Donnie said, I'm going to be a Westbrook fan for the PRA. Was one of my faves. Did you bet it? Great call, Joseph Nesbitt. Everyone here, man. Thank you guys for being here. Let me tell you, tomorrow we have 7 games in the NBA. And we have 7 games in the NBA tomorrow, guys. I'll have a stream at about 5:30, maybe 6 p.m. Eastern. But everyone that's following me on Instagram will receive an early picks video, so make sure you're following me there. Turn notifications on. If there's anyone watching right now, a single person who's watching my channel that's not subscribed, subscribe here to my YouTube channel, follow my channel. And best of luck, Gold, Rabbit, everyone, Tasha. I wish you guys the best today. Andre, Cat Loves Ramen, G Flash, EWM Community, Digital Print House, H2 Composed, Andre, Finesse Kid, Nomad, Donnie, Kepler, Anthony, 462, G Parkyo, Nishan, welcome back as well, Dingo72, yep, Mellow on the beat, so many real ones here, man, 462, Chris, Felix, Hayez, Omar Perez, sorry I missed your message earlier, Omar, Austin, G Parkyo, you guys following me on Instagram or what? Early video for you guys tomorrow. Well, I said it too many times, but the people following me there will receive, or TikTok if you go type my name in. Can't wait to share an early video with you. But either way, as long as you guys are locked in with me here on the YouTube channel, you'll never miss any of my bets. It's just that sometimes there might be early lines. I'm going to share them early in the day. So, but I'm going to add more bets tomorrow evening. You guys know how it goes, man. Let's keep it going. Realest chat on earth. And now the Nets are down by 5. Can they do this, guys? 8-2 start to the game for the LA Lakers against the Kings. That was a big 3 for the Mavs. Klay Thompson with a 3 to push that lead back to 8. It looked like the Nets were inching back in there to maybe get close to tying this one up. Rishi, welcome back. I hope so too, Rishi. Honestly, Jamel, he's betting on James Harden over 2.5 threes. Best of luck. Another bet in the chat. I hope you cash. Usually about an hour and a half before. Finesse kid. Today, tomorrow, I'm going to do the same thing. Maybe I'll have some early videos on the channel, so just make sure you have notifications on. But either way, I'll have a couple of early picks, maybe 1, 2, maybe even 3 picks on Instagram tomorrow morning, and then I'll be on the stream tomorrow to add some more bets for you guys. So, you guys, best of luck. I think I need to drop some college basketball bets for you guys as well. I'm hearing the people need help with college basketball, and I think I could be of some assistance there. While people are pulling their hair out with college basketball right now, I do think that this is the time of year when I really do shine in college basketball. Let's see if we can attack tomorrow. Cooper Flagg is back in the game. Cooper Flagg just checked back in, guys. I hope you guys cash with Cooper. We have free throws coming for DeAndre Ayton for our parlay. He missed the first one. Unfortunate there. But it's a 10-6 lead for the Lakers. I think the Buffalo Bills win it all this year, Hugo. That's just me, but let's see how it plays out. I think this is the Bills' year where Josh Allen wins a championship, wins a Super Bowl. My humble opinion. And I thought that before this weekend. So, Joe Nesbitt, yep, I see you. Cooper Flagg is back in the game for all the Cooper Flagg bettors. Andre, a bunch of you guys. And he just recorded his 4th assist of the game. Ryan Nembhard scores and the Mavs go up by 7. Yep, no Mahomes, the boogeyman. Guys, I didn't eat dinner, so that's going to be it for me. I'm going to watch this Nets game, enjoy the end of it. I'll watch some hoops tonight as well. The stream is about to come to an end. Make sure you subscribe to my channel. Take a second now to subscribe and turn notifications on. You won't miss anything I have going on tomorrow. Let's see if we can break through tomorrow together. I'll continue to work hard for you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Thank you guys for all the support, all of the engagement. I support you guys always, man. You guys always keep it real with me. Sharpest chat on earth. Yeah, tomorrow should be more of a normal day as well. So I hope you guys are feeling great. Hope you're off to a great start to the year. And thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. And I'll see you guys then. Big shout out to everyone who's here in the chat. You guys know who you are. Big shout out, man, to everyone that's here. It's been really fun. Honestly, I didn't eat dinner, so I'm gonna eat a late meal and try to get my energy back up. Let's see if we can make tomorrow a winning day. You guys make the streams what they are. I'll continue to work as hard as I can. We are well on our way to making this another profitable NBA season, guys. There aren't many people that can say that, but I hope that you guys are feeling good. Hope you're let's keep it rolling, man. Smash that like button for me. I'll give everyone a shout out that I can see in the chat. I won't be able to scroll back that far, but big shout out to you, Donnie, Mellow on the Beat, EWM Community, Hugo Ocampo. Thank you so much for that super chat donation as well. Joe Nesbitt in the chat, Rabbit, Finesse, Jay Bangs, Tasha. Hope you're having a great night as well. Dingo72, Hugo, Rishi, Honesty Jamel, Cerebral Hunter, Rapace94, Rishi, Honesty Jamel, Christian, Nomad, Mellow on the Beat, No Heel Achilles, EWM Community, Digital Print House, Ben Thompson, Low Nitty, DJ202, H2 Composed, Oscar Perez, Andre, Gold, G Flash, Cat Loves Ramen, D Lord 76, Biaka, Kepler, Anthony 462 for life, G Park Yo, Nishan, Chris, Lamont, Felix, Hayez, Austin, Roll 51, Zach Zate, Cleveland, and the Nets are down by 4, guys. Mall 2K. Mall 2K in the chat as well. Austin. Let me know if you guys are here. I'll give you a shout out on the way out. Hepic 7. I can't scroll back too far. Jay Darby. Rabbit. Rob CT. J-Main 34. Josh Helm. King 27, Demi Sidor. Unfortunately, my bro Nasir as well. Yep, I see you guys, Little Monster. Roll 51, Finesse. You guys have a great evening. Thank you guys for all of the kind messages. Let's keep it going. This has been another live NBA sports betting stream, NBA picks, NBA player props, predictions, live NBA betting, and sweating bets with the greatest and sharpest chat on earth. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. Subscribe to my channel. I'll be back tomorrow with much more free plays. A couple of plays going out early on Instagram to the people that follow me there. Video description below if you want to follow me there. Regardless, I'll come online on stream tomorrow and add more plays. You guys are the realists. See you guys next time, and best of luck always. Remember, the best is yet to come. Don't chase too many bets, guys. Remember, you're always in control of your funds. This is sports betting. Be responsible with your betting, and don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And remember, as always, guys, the best is yet to come. The absolute best is yet to come. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great night.